Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is Thursday, December 17th. We're going to have our YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a quick numerical video preview. Lot number 1, your masonry stuff. Lot number 2, the wooden bed tray. Brand new. Lot 3, all the vintage hankies for one price and more, including the tray. Lot number 4, we have 2 toilet seats, vintage ones. Plumbing stuff here. All of this stuff for one price. Doorknob set, boy, that was expensive. Solange. If you need a bidder number for today's sale, all of the stuff on this table will be lot number 4. Please private message us in on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number at the auction gallery in Millville, and we'll get you all registered to bid before the sale time. Sorry about that. There is rails for this one. That's lot number 5, single set. And there's also rails for this one here. Lot number 6. Boy, oh boy, that glare coming in from the snow is trying to do my best here for you guys. All right, you get the idea. It's a bed. Full size on that one, number 6. Lot number 7, we have the kitchen sink. Not the kitchen sink, the bathroom sink. Lot number 8, everything on the tray, not the tray. Lot number 9, Princess House. If you need to see better pictures or video to place a left bid if you can't attend for today, please let us know. That's number 10. Lot number 11 is the first Broncos lot of the night. We have a robe. There's carpets, banners. That's a chair cover. More carpets, throws, pillow. There's a pillow pal. Or pillow pet, yeah. Big body pillow. All of this Bronco stuff for one price here. That's not lot number 11. Lot number 12, we have your folding Coca-Cola chairs. Lot 13, you're going to get the whole entire lot here. All 5 chairs and the nice wooden end stand. Plastic chair. All the other vinyl and fabric is sprayed and tagged by law. That's lot 13. Lot number 14, I have a desk. Great for your homeschooled students right now. Perfect for that. Lot 15, we're going to sell the pair. Both for one price. $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20 are going to be choice of the albums. We're going to probably do them individually. Is this one here? I mean, they're loaded up with all top end stuff. The man was telling me that there are thousands and thousands of dollars in these binders. All Broncos. I mean, they're so full. I mean, for instance, this one here. This is John Elway stuff. John Elway, John Elway, Elway. John Elway, John Elway. I'll just tell you when I'm done with Elway. Actually, I think I am done with Elway. No, Elway. There. That's the last Elway. All the way through to here. I mean, there's some good cards in here, guys. All right. That's those 5. All the way through 20. 21, we come over here to your cranberry glass lamps. Beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Both for one price. Number 22. We have this one here in metal, like a bronze. Oh, with one of those awesome lights. I like those little weird filament ones. 23, we have your tray. Vintage, guys. Definitely vintage tray. Peacock 24. We have your 2 Crocs. And this piece here is loose. See right there where it goes down, it is loose, but it's all intact. All right. 25, the contents of the tray. A lot better pictures and video when it comes time for auction. A lot. All right, we come over here. 27, there it is. 27, another Broncos lot. Guys, this one's valuable. Look this one up online, these little Bronco collector trucks. Snowmobile. Everything in this lot here for one price on lot 27. 28. Two pieces there. You have that one and this one here. 29, United States Navy. More shirts and stuff down there. 30, all the vintage photographs. Some of these are becoming highly collectible. Like they're bringing some decent money. This stuff's not around anymore. All right, that's tray number 30. Tray 31. Some neat little bucks. 32 is a Penn State lot. Penn State umbrella. Brand new slipper, or not slippers, they're license plate, still sealed. And the plaque there. 33, your glasses. Pair of Oakleys and a case. They're both Oakley, genuine Oakley. Very expensive glasses, guys. Tray 34. Everything on the tray. 35, just the time of year for these. All three one price, brand new. 36 is another desk. 37. Been repaired. 38, Steve's cabinet, guys. Steve brought us this cabinet up on Monday. We waited till today because we told you it's all would be on Thursday. Beautiful piece. Guys, this was one of my favorites here. I think this is the last big one that he has done. Last big one he has finished. He's going to work on some small ones for us next. Guys, but if you want a big one, this is the last chance to get a big one here. Beautiful. I love this one. All right, that is lot number 38. All square nails, just like normal and everything for his cabinets. Lot number 39, we have your outdoor storage cabinet. Very large. Has your lock and everything with it. Wow, gas shocks on the sides. Very nice. All right. Number 40, Longaberger. We're going to sell this lot, both for one price. 41. You're getting both of these little ones for one price. They're very, very cute. All Longaberger. All this is Longaberger here. Lot 42. 43 has two liners. 44. 45. 46. Oh, look at the little stars on the leather. 47. 48. All full of the balls, guys. These are all wooden ones. I assume probably from Longaberger as well. 49. 50. 51. 52. Lot number 53, we have the rack for the back of your hitch. It did have a, he did back into something though, guys. It does have a little dinger in it. Otherwise, it's in great shape. Anybody that's handy there can easily pull that right back out. Heat it up, pull it out. Anyway, this is the Master Lock by Kurt. So it's a good one. That's lot 53 with a little ding in it. And last but not least, lot number 54 is our cart deal. Loaded, guys. Look how the size of those boxes are huge. He said we'd have a cart deal for today. All the suitcases are full as well. All right, guys. If you need a better number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. Let's see here. If you need to leave a left bid, please do so before 3 o'clock, before auction time. Otherwise, Greg and I will see you this afternoon, starting at 3. Hey, everybody. Welcome on. Welcome on. Everybody's having a nice snow day today.
Oh, I'm glad to see you fed the birds.
Yep. Took care of the birds today.
Hope they don't poop on the truck.
I know. Grab another drink quick.
What you need to do is bring that other little refrigerator over here.
Yeah.
Right by your desk.
Little mini fridge.
Yeah, a little or that wine cooler thing.
Yeah.
That would work.
We get Starbucks to sponsor us. Put a little cooler behind me.
Always love one. Actually, those ones Walmart have on the end with the kiosks.
Yeah.
I'd love to. Like when they put that whole rack of them, it's like, how can I get them home?
That's right, Bob. We still have a few things of toilet paper back here. A few packs.
Considering all that we did have.
Oh yeah. I should say our igloo of toilet paper is diminishing fast. Quite a little snowstorm out there last night. I'm glad it ended a lot earlier than they were predicting.
My God, I swept off the porch, went in, did a little something. I came back out, looked like I did nothing.
It was coming down like 2-3 inches an hour. That's at that point when I just stopped because I couldn't keep up with it.
Did you turn around with a vehicle by my place? Because somebody did.
No.
They pulled in and then they backed out and went.
Okay.
I thought somebody brought food or something over. I was looking all over.
Yeah.
SOL.
Oh wow, John. Holy cow. I never did get a chance to measure ours. Did you, Bob? I was wondering how you were making out. Now you have another snowstorm, Bob, coming, don't you? I think he's got another one coming up his way. here in a day or two, I think. Yeah.
Well, it is Ohio. It is Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it is winter time. It's what happens, I guess.
I guess.
We don't like snow. We don't want snow. Go down south, they say. Then you got to deal with the hurricanes.
You go out west, you got earthquakes
Fires.
and fires.
Yep.
See where the people are moving out of California now.
Yeah, good.
They're
Are
tired
they?
of it.
Yeah. Oh,
40
wow.
inches?
Holy cow. That's crazy. I know like 11 o'clock, it was almost like a sleet freezing rain that was happening. I don't know if it tapered off and stopped shortly after that or not.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how are you today?
Charlie out there using a snowblower.
Oh, I bet he is. Yep. Is that when it stopped? Yeah.
I don't know. I was sawing logs.
Mm-hmm.
Good. But keep him out of our hair. He's got a new toy.
Yes, he does. Yep.
Tell him don't stick his fingers in there.
Yep, it was. Yep. Started here in about 7 minutes or so, guys. Go over the announcements and yep. Good things to do inside the house, yeah. I'm gonna go grab item number 2, 6, 7, and 8. I ended up putting the sink in with the plumbing lot.
That's fine.
Is what I ended up doing.
That tray is going to go with the fancies.
Yep, that's what I told him on the video too. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
Well, now those toilet seats are brand new. That came out of the place in Berwick, the mansion. They're vintage. They're like 70s.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
But,
Brand new stock, I like that.
you know, I had to open them because I didn't want to, but you had to. I wished I had an oval toilet, you know, because that's when they made those seats, you know.
The nice wide back ones.
Uh-huh. And
Find those now.
he loves it so much he was outside 4 to 5 times last night and once this morning. Ah.
Good.
Ah.
2. Oh, that's where I messed up. I see.
Must have a squirrel there or something.
Where at the feeder there?
Yeah, they were all lined up there.
So 1, 2, 3. That must be 4. Okay, I see how I did that. I messed up on my numbers. That's how I. All right. Oops. All right. Let me get back over to that. We're not selling something right now. Hang on a second.
So I put that picture of that bird, it's just on the floor, and Chili just sat there and stared at it.
Yeah.
He was just staring at this. It's like, what's your problem?
Yeah, they're nice ones, John.
He keeps them away from me, John.
Yep, they were. Told Greg keep his patties off of them.
We should have tried those sleds out before we brought them in.
Yeah, we should have.
I mean, look at that. Look
I
at
know.
that hill.
And she's got her driveway all shoveled off, so that we could come right down that driveway like a luge. Mm-hmm. Hey, Terry, how are you today?
Hello.
Very pretty out though. I love it.
Gee, if we went long ways
Yeah,
down,
right?
wonder how many of Tom's Angels we could take out.
Holy cow, look at them all now. They're flocking in there, Greg.
Get the flock out of here. Hungry little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah.
A little aggressive, too.
There's a cardinal that just popped in there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, with all the snow, kind of hard for them to find food.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of Gettysburg is where that feed's coming out of live. Nice, Bob. We've got some football cards tonight. Hey, Jody, welcome on.
We're feeding the birds.
Yep, feeding the birds here. Doing her thing. About 2 minutes to go, guys. We'll go over announcements and get started on in. Anybody have any questions before we get started? Nice.
Oh, you could put 2 bodies in that.
That is a huge cabinet. Yeah.
The more I'm looking
that
at it,
storage
it's
cabinet's
yeah.
huge. And, oh, I have a bid on that.
Okay.
Y0 number 41. I'll just tell you. I don't need to write it down. Y0 number 41. That cabinet is number 30. What is the 30 outdoor storage cabinet? 39. Yeah, number 39.
You could put 2 bodies in there.
I know, it's huge. And it's like new. I don't know if it was ever used. It has gas shocks inside. When you go to open it up, there's gas shocks on the side,
Oh, I
so it
never
doesn't go
realized
slamming
that.
open or.
So that thing
Yeah.
was definitely wasn't
No.
cheap.
Yep.
If I didn't have the shed.
Yeah. Yep, that would be ideal. All right, where are we at there? About 20 seconds left. We'll go over the announcements. A big one came in.
Oh.
Get out of my way. They cleared out for him. They're gone. I don't know, maybe I just spooked them.
Good dog.
There they go.
What's that one with the red on his head?
That'd be a cardinal.
No. No. Unless it's a female.
What did Tina get? Was it just the 2 pieces outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. And some food. Frozen.
Okay. I just told him I don't have it ready. He unfortunately just stopped right now. Check it out. It's not coming up when you have time. Okay.
No, she had frozen ice cream in the freezer. Out back, Jody?
Okay. Okay, it's okay, Jody. They'll come back at a different time. He understood that we were shorthanded today, so he's all good. Okay. Thank you, Jody. All right, guys, it is 3 o'clock. Let's go over these announcements here real quick. For the record, today is July.
You wish.
I'm gonna go back to bed. I'll be back.
Okay.
December 17th, Thursday, guys. 3 o'clock on the nose. Today is a live auction. We are licensed auctioneers. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and us are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Left bids will be announced before we sell that item and revealed after the item is sold. No buyer's premium in today's sale. No hidden fees or credit card fees. We do apply a 6% sales tax. If you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file in our office. Just private message that on in and we'll get you taken care of. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with today. Please private message on Facebook to the auction gallery your full name, address, and phone number, or you can email that information on in if you don't have Facebook to office@theauction.gallery. That information will be scrolling up here on the screen. There we go. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves online just like you guys. Today in the hall is just Greg and I, guys, so if you send a private message on in, just bear with us. We'll be trying to accommodate everybody here. We gave the girls a snow day, and Greg and I were able to walk into work, so we're kind of stuck coming on in for you, but that's okay. We don't mind. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen. We will put a 40-second clock on the end of each item sold to ensure that everybody gets in and gets their bids, just in case somebody is behind a delay. Shouldn't be too much of a delay today. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth on our end. Guys, don't forget, please log into the live chat, not the top chat. So you want to click those 3 little lines right there and go down to live chat. Also, if you click on the video, oops, let's go back in there. Click on the video, the 3 little dots up in the top corner there. Oops, come on, let me in there. Tap the video. There we go. I have that curved screen. Down at the bottom down here where it says quality, you want to adjust your quality. Take it out of auto. I usually put mine on 480 or above. So 480, that'll adjust the video quality there so it won't be fuzzy for you and you'll be able to see the clear pictures. All right, I think that's everything. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? One second, let me send her a message back. All right, guys, let's get started here. Item number 1, lot number 1. I'm going to have Greg auction this one off. I'm going to take care of a question on Facebook there real quick. She's having trouble logging in. Greg, first one up here we have, this is the Masonry set. The Masonry set there. Very nice, guys. You're going to get both boxfuls, both boxes of the Masonry tools for one price. I think there's just about everything in there for you guys, you Masons and everything, guys. Go ahead and get the bidding going.
Yeah, we've got trowels, we have edgers. All I know is the last time that I went to go find one, we wouldn't have one here, and I paid $20 for one down at Home Depot. Yeah. Okay, folks, both trays for one money. Who'll give me $20? Who'll give me $20 on both trays of the masonry and tiling tools? $20 on both trays. $20, folks. Who'll give me $20 for all that masonry stuff? $20. Summer will be here shortly, I hope. Who'll give me $20, folks, for both trays of the masonry tools? $20. Who'll give me $15? Looking for $15 on both trays. Look at that one, still has a sticker on it over there. $15 for both trays of masonry tools.
There's vintage and new ones in there too, guys.
Those edges are not cheap, I can tell you that right now. I believe they're made out of magnesium, but I'm not sure.
Hey,
hi, Jackie. Who'll give me $10 for both trays? That's only $5 a tray, folks, on both trays of masonry tools.
Wow, guys.
I got them from my friend Louie out in New York.
Less than $1 a piece.
He used to make boots. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 for both trays of masonry. Okay, I got 2.5 from Dan.
Yep.
Who'll give me 5? I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody? I have 5 looking for 7.5. I have 5 from John looking for 7.5. 7.5. What do you think, Dan? Gonna get into the cement shoe business? I have 5 from John looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? $5 looking for 7.5 on both trays of masonry tools, folks. Oh my word. 2 of them. I have $5 from John. Oh, there's Denise. Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
I got 6 from Denise looking for 7.5. I have 6 from Denise looking for 7.5. 7.5 on both. 10 from Jackie. Uh-oh, she's going to make cement shoes. I got 10 from Jackie looking for 12.5. 12.5. Can you turn my volume up a little bit? Okay.
I have you all the way up on here, so you're going to have to actually talk up.
just a little bit.
Oh my word, I'm gonna have to enunciate.
Not quite that much.
Okay. I have $10 from Jackie looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have $10 from Jackie looking for 12 and a half on both trays of masonry tools. Is that all right, Terry? I have $10 looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I have 12 and a half looking for 15. I have, okay, thank you. I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? Need that excitement from the other day.
That's right, Bob.
You're welcome. I have 12 and a half from John looking for the 15. I got 15 from Jackie looking for 17 and a half. Thank you, Denise. I have 15 from Jackie looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? She's going to start making cement shoes. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on both trays. You paid for one piece, folks. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Bob? You're going to make some cement shoes out in Ohio? I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 15 from Jackie looking for... I have 16 from John looking for 17. I have 16 from John looking for 17. What do you think, Jackie? I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have 16 bid looking for 7. My use the... Oh, ooh, okay. I'm not going to touch that one. Thank you, Jackie. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17. Mental note, buy stock in Maybelline. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? They use that much. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have 16 bid from John looking for 17. 17, anybody? Let's start that clock. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, I want a big button. I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody? The clock is running and so are we. I have 16 bid from John looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have a 5-second delay. That's cool. I have 16 looking for 17. 17, anybody on both trays? That's $8.50. $8 a piece right now.
Yeah.
I have 16 bid looking for 17 going once. I have 16 bid looking for 17 going twice. I have 16 bid looking for 17 going 3 times. Sold. Ooh. Sold.
Easy.
$16.
Thank you, Gracie. Thank you. He is getting a lot better. We had him do a line deal on Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. Grocery sale. Yeah. He did a line deal at the grocery sale on Friday, and he sold for about 15 minutes non-stop. Just kept on going and going and going and going, and I kept pushing him and pushing him. He did great. He did wonderful.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Let's see what we have here next to us. I forgot about these.
Actually, I need some Brazil nuts here.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be ideal. All right, there we go. I just switched my mic back over. We have 2 different mics with 2 different cameras, and when I switch scenes, it doesn't switch the microphones. So I have to remember it. That's another thing that I'll get to that. As soon as I'll start getting the sequence there. Still learning curve for all of us. All right, good. All right, guys, we forgot about these. I was going to start the sale out with the chocolate-covered pretzels here.
R.5. We're going to give them a snow day special.
Really?
Yep.
Greg said he's going to give you a snow day special today, guys. Snow day special, 1 pound. Dark chocolate covered pretzels are going to be $3.50 a pound tonight. $3.50, guys. $3.50. Who wants the dark chocolate covered pretzels tonight? $3.50. We do have pickup slots open all day tomorrow and Saturday as well.
And 1 bag isn't going to be enough.
No, 1 bag is not enough. Carissa and I sat down on the couch the other night and watched one show, half-hour episode, and by the time that was over, 3/4 of the bag was gone.
Thank you, April.
And number 236 takes 1. Thank you. How you doing, April?
No, I don't, Michelle. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What about Charlie, April?
Yeah, just the dark, but it's not a bitey dark chocolate, Michelle. Just to let you know, it's not bad at all.
Brown.
Hey, John, 9030 will take 2 times. Who else?
He knows.
Oh yeah, $3.50, guys. $3.50 tonight.
What about Lori?
Snow special, guys. 1 pounders. Dark chocolate.
I could go for a 1 pounder about right now.
Anybody else for $3.50? $3.50.
Hi,
Yep,
Judy.
Judy's in there. $91.99 will take 2 times. Anybody else in the dark chocolate covered pretzels? Hey, Julie, you got in. Awesome. Thank you. Anybody else here tonight? $3.50 tonight. $3.50 a pound. $3.50 a pound on the dark chocolate covered pretzels. Just comment your bidder number followed by your quantity.
Did you have a hard time getting here, folks? I mean, we just got the parking lot plowed.
It's only half plowed, the
It's
back.
half plowed.
I couldn't do anything with the front. I kept getting stuck. Yeah. Anybody else?
That's all that heavy.
That's what it's doing. It's getting heavier and heavier as time goes. Anybody else in the dark chocolate covered pretzels?
Okay.
Alrighty, let's move on to item number 2. We're gonna do a live scene.
Wait a minute, Karen wants some.
Hey, Karen.
We'll get you hooked up.
1247 takes 2 times. Thank you, Karen. If anybody else wants pretzels, just let us know. Pretzels, all right? Put these back over in the case. Keep everything organized as much as we can tonight. All right, guys. Up next we have lot number 3. This isn't showing up very well on this cam. Lot number 3, we have your wooden bed tray. The wood bed tray. There we go. Let's do it at an angle.
You sell this one, I got some.
No problem. Guys, on the wooden bed tray right there, natural finish. Let's see here, brand new in the box, adjustable top panel for reading and writing. It tips, and you can tip it good. Book and magazine holder.
Tip it good.
Beverage holder on the side there, folds for storage. 3-position adjustable top, full-size tray, 33 inches by 13.5. Guys, be the better right there in the bed tray, brand new. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, I've got 5, 2, 5, and 7. Or no, I've got 5 and 7. 5's on a bid with Jackie now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. I have in 7, 5, look over 7, 5, would you get $7? $7, $7 to go. I have a $5 bid on, look over 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5, would you get 7, 5, look over 7? 7 Amanda and 10, and $10. I've got 7 on the bid now, 10. 7 on the wood bed tray, and 10. All natural wood, guys, all natural wood. That means it's real wood. It's not that particle board stuff. I've got 10 from Jody, now 12. 10's at a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12, 10, look for 12, 10, now $12 and go. $12, there's 11, now 12. 11's on with Amanda, now 12. 11's on now, 12 and 12. Thank you for your help, Jackie, now $12. $12, $12 to go. I've got 11 on now, $12. What do you think, Grace? I've got 11 on now, 12. $12. What do you think, Jody? 12 and go, $12. I have 11 on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11, looking for $12 and go. $12 on a wood bed tray. 11 bid, now 12. 12 and 13. Grace is in. 12's on a bid now. 13, 13, 13, 13. I have 12 from Grace, looking for 13. 12, 13, 12 now. $13. Thank you for your help, Amanda. I've got 12 from Grace, looking for 13. 12's on a bid now. 13, 13, 13. 12 and 13. 12, 13, 12 now. $13. 13. Who else are we missing here? Jody, did you want back in? I've got 12 from Grace, looking for 13. Jody's out, no problem. Let's get our clock up and running.
What's Steven gonna do when he brings you breakfast in bed?
I've got 12, now 13. 12's on a bid with Grace, now 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 now 13. 13 from Michelle, now 14. 14, I have 13 from Michelle, looking for 14, 14. Michelle was in just before you, Jackie. I've got 13, looking for $14. 13 in the wood bed tray, looking for 14, 14, 14. 13, would you go 14, 13, looking for 14, 13. Do I see $14 and go? 14, I have 13, now 14. Thank you for your help, Grace. 14 from Jackie, now 15, Michelle. $15, I have 14 on with Jackie, looking for 15, 15 and 16. 16. I have 15 for Michelle. Looking for 16. 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15. Now $16. 16 to go. 16. I have 15 for Michelle. Looking for 16. 16, 16, 15 for Michelle. Now 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15. Would you 16? Pretzels, that'll be 4 total. Yes. I have 15. Now 16. 15's at a bid now. 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15? Looking for 16, 15. Now $16. $16 to go. 16. I have 15. Would you get 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16? All right.
Are you really out now?
You got it. No problem. We'll get that clock started here, guys. Does anybody else want in? I have 15 from Michelle. Looking for $16. 16. Pretzels.
Is that your final answer, Jackie?
Remember how much we sold the frozen pretzel balls for? It don't matter. We'll figure that one out later. Okay. I got my note there so far. That's good.
R?
I don't remember. I think they were. Yeah.
Maybe. Atta girl.
I've got $15 on. Looking for 16. Going once. 15 I have on. Looking for 16. Going twice. 15's on a bid. Looking for 16. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Michelle. Nice buy. $15 buys. $38.35. $38.35. Up next, we have a nice tray of hankies. Guys, nice big tray full here. You're going to get the tray to go along with this one.
That's a lot of vintage stuff. Came out of an estate over in Mount Carmel.
There you go. Mount Carmel estate, guys.
The lady was 80-some years old when she passed. I got 2.5 from Jackie.
All right, we can roll with that. Looking for $5. 2.5 I have on now, 5. Look at those. Man, oh man.
My Graham had one like that.
The butterflies on it, they're so brilliant and bold.
I was the only one allowed to blow my nose on it.
Yeah.
Well, you know how you're out.
Here's another one of those.
You know.
Yep.
Ah, your nose is running dry.
Yep. It's another really thin one also.
Actually, if you frame them, starch them and frame them. Oh, that's look at the work in that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Jackie. We'll just call you Booger.
All the frilly edges and stuff on that one too. Very pretty.
A lot of work in that.
Oh yeah, a lot of work involved. He's right. Look at that one there. Ooh, pretty, pretty stuff. Look at that. There's not a spot on that one, guys. That is like near mint condition. I call it mint. I'm gonna call it pristine.
Ah! Okay, you got your one.
Very, very nice, dainty. There, what is this?
Anybody else could bid, folks?
Oh, that's one of those clothespin holders. Vintage clothespin holder. And we've got one more down in here. Oh, the apron. Look at that.
Grandma's apron.
Yep.
I could see Grandma Jones right now wearing one of those.
Yep.
Pockets full of all this crap.
Yep, that's the back. Come around on this side on the front. Yep, there you go. All right, let's fold that back up, guys. Nice size, big size on the apron. Cover all kind of thing. And you get the tray for free, guys. All right, well, let's get the bidding going. Where are we at there on this one?
Yeah, 2.5 from Jackie.
2.5 from Jackie, looking for 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see $5? $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on, looking for 5. 5 now, 7.5. 5 on a tray full now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.50. 7.50. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5's on a bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. I've got 5 on now, 7.50. 5 on a bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5 and 10. $10 on this tray full. I have 7.5 on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 now. $10. $10, $10 to go. Just making sure those messages were clear. I have 7.5 on now, $10. 7.5 with Jackie now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 now, $10. $10 to go on this whole tray full. I've got 7.5 on now, 10. Anybody else? Excuse me.
You have 8.5 from Donna.
8.5's on with Donna now, 9. 8.5 now, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5. It has to be a $1 increment. 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, looking for 9.50. 9.50 to go. I have 8.5 on now, 9.5. There's 10, now 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 now, 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go, $12. I have 10 on, now 12. Thank you for your help, Donna. I've got 10, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. She threw the white hanky in, I like that. I've got 10 now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12. Clock is up and running. Anybody else want in?
You have to come down a little bit, Mr. OCD.
I have 10, now 12. Come down from where?
Your clock is like half numbers on my screen.
Oh, it's just your screen. Scroll up.
Oh,
there you go.
Sorry.
That's okay. I've got 10 looking for 12. 10, which could 12, 10 now, $12. Anybody else? I'll take $11. 10's at a bid now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10 now, 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, which could $11 and go. $11, $11. Anybody else? I've got 10. Would you go 11? 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. Going once. 10 looking for 11 going twice. 10 looking for 11 going 3 times. That is a big Blue Jay. $10 buys. Nice buy there, Jackie. 2220. 2220. Up next we have is right here live, guys. There's a photo slideshow on this next one. The plumbing lot, guys. The plumbing lot is next. I want to let those pictures go through.
Folks, now like those 2 toilet seats are vintage from 1970s. I opened the box. They came out of that Berwick mansion up there. We have one in pink and we have one in blue. Couldn't believe it. Brand new stock. We've got a lot of plumbing stuff there. It's just easier, folks, to put it all in one little lump table lot, so it doesn't have to take 5 years to try to sell it all.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff in there. It's mainly plumbing. You have a really nice door latch and stuff like that. Doesn't look like it was used. There's regular tools and stuff in there. Sledgehammer. There's an old twist drill down in the bottom there. Hole drill. Socket wrench.
I use
Tin
that.
Snips.
That sucker's
Caulking
sharp.
gun. More plumbing and electrical in this box, and also some automotive.
It actually, when it was going through, it grabbed
Yeah.
and twisted me. I had everything.
Oh, wow.
It flipped me.
All right, guys, and we're gonna throw the sink in with this lot. All right, I know I had the sink in there separately, guys. We're gonna include it right in with all the plumbing stuff. Just easier to deal with this one.
Oh my God!
Yep.
You got her bathroom sink,
Yep.
but she was still using the bathroom.
Guys, sink is for a 48-inch cabinet, okay? It'll fit. It's a 49-inch sink, so it'll overhang 1/2 inch on both sides of your 48-inch cabinet.
Boy, is she gonna be mad.
All right, guys, 2 brand new toilet seats, like he was saying. They're vintage, brand new vintage stock. They sell great on eBay because they don't make them anymore like that.
No.
All right, guys, get in and be the bidder right there. Where do we want to start? Somebody go out $15 for the entire table full, and that includes that sink, the bathroom sink. $15. You'll make that back easy if you want to resell this stuff, guys. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Each toilet seat will bring you like 50 bucks or more. $15. Just regular, normal toilet seats cost 40 bucks to go buy them brand new. All right, so the vintage ones, 75, 80 bucks on a toilet seat, you know what I mean? I've got 5, now $10. 5's on a bid with Denise, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5, looking for 10 and 5, now $10 and go, 10 bucks. I have a $5 bid on, looking for 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I have in 10 and 5, looking for 10 and 5, would you get $10 and go on it. $10 on the plumbing lot. I have 5 on, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5, looking for 10 and 5, now $10. 10 bucks, $10 to
Those
go.
muffler clamps are worth.
Muffler clamps are worth more than that. They're 5 bucks a piece. I've got 5, now 10. The sink, guys, the sink is included in it. If you can't use a sink, put it out in the garage. Put it outside.
What up to the deer post?
Yep, you could use it outside. Use it as a planting stand. You know what I mean? You wash your hands and stuff when you're done planting and stuff in the summertime. Just hook a garden hose up to it. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. 7.5 on the entire table
my
full.
Lord.
Wow, guys. I've got 5 on a bid now, $7.50. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now $7.50 to go, 7.5, 7.5. Guys, we have a lot of stuff to go through today. I'm going to get my clock started. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance. Otherwise, we're going to get it sold. Look at the pipes and stuff like that, those flex lines. Oh my gosh, they're like 15 bucks a line.
Yeah, huh?
Yep. That door latch was probably $200 and some. That door handle.
That's a sledge, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have 7.5 from Gus.
Hey Gus, how you doing?
Gus.
I've got 7.5 now, 10. 7.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Back to you, Denise, now $10. 10 bucks. Gus, I didn't know if you were coming today. I just saw a couple minutes ago that you were scheduled, so I did put your stuff out real quick, but I didn't know if you were coming. You don't have to come today. I don't mean it that way, but you can reschedule, all right? I've got 7.5 on now, 10, but your stuff is out back there in case you feel like venturing on out later. I've got 7.5 on now, 10. 7.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10.
You
7.5
can
and
take the
10.
sleds and go across the street.
Yeah.
Karen will let
Yeah,
you.
stick around till after the auction. We'll go sleigh riding together. I've got
Hi,
7.5
Kevin.
on now 10. Hey, Kevin, how you doing today? 7.5's on now 10. Okay, no problem. Take your time, and there's no rush at all, okay? If you want to reschedule till after this sale, you can do that too. I've got 7.5 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5, would you get 10? 7.5, looking for 10. 7.5 now, $10. What do you think, Denise? Want to come back in? 10 and go, $10. I've got 7.5 on now 10. 7.5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5, would you get 10? 7.5 now, $10. 10 bucks. Anybody else want in? I've got 7.5 on now 10. Great lot there, guys. There's 9, now 10. 9's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9.5 and 10. 9 with Denise now, $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. I have a $9 bid now, 10. 9's all now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 with Denise now, 10. 9 looking for 10. 9, would you get $10? 10 bucks and 12. 10's all now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and the entire table lot, guys. I have 10 on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now, $12. We should be around 50 bucks right now. I've got 10 on now 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now, $12 with those 2 toilet seats. That'll bring you that back easy.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 10 now, 12.
They're easy to ship.
Yeah. How much is a single pole switch?
just bought
I know you buy that stuff all the time. I've got 11. Looking for 12.
about $3 a pop.
About $3.
But you have to buy
Yeah.
contractor's pack. I buy them 20 at a time.
Okay. Yeah, so they're probably $4 without a contractor pack. There's a whole bag of single pole switches in there.
Yeah,
I've
wait
got
a minute.
11. Now 12. 11's on
Where'd you
now
get
12.
them from?
11's on a bid now 12 and
Oh,
12. There's
you
15
little
now 17. 15's on now 17.
stinker.
17, 17, 15. Look at 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. Now $17.
Looks like I have to go on your
$17
desk.
to go. 17. Guys, for $15, you bought one of those flexible plumbing lines that hook up your toilet, your sinks, or anything like that. That's how much one of those costs. And like getting the rest of it for free. I've got 15 now 17. 15's on a bid now 17, 17. It wouldn't take much at all to build a 2x4 frame to stick that sink on outside. Guys, if you wanted to use it for like a planning stand,
That would be awesome.
I've got 15 now 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15. Yeah, because you got plenty of room on both sides of the sink that you can plant your plants and then slide it over to the sink, draw some water, fill it up, you know, move it on over, grab the next one. You know, I've got 16, now 20. 16's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16 and 20, 16 and 20, 16. Now $20 and go. $20. I've got 16 on, looking for 20. How much is a pair of tin snips nowadays?
I've never
Just
bought,
a pair of tin snips.
I've never bought.
I know a caulking gun's at least $10. You know what I mean? Hey,
But
yeah,
at
it's
20,
there, guys. The value is definitely in this
That
table
little
pool.
core saw is
Yep.
$10
Yeah. Yep.
because I bought 2 of them.
I've got 20, now 25. 20's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20. Do I see $25?
The faucet's worth
25 to go. 20. He's right, the faucet's worth that. And there's 2 sets of faucets in this load. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25? It's in that one tray deal. It's one of those single faucets, you know what I mean? That it only needs one hole. In that box also is a one of those compression fittings, those green. It's green and gray. It's a really expensive compression fitting in case you accidentally got a hole in your pipe or you cut your pipe. I think that's what that is.
Oh,
20 now 25.
That's what they call an oh crap fixer.
Yeah. 25 and go. 25. I have 20 on. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,
Shark
25.
bite.
Kind of like a shark bite, yeah. It's in that box right here.
I got bit by a shark out in our pond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That green thing that was back there. Hold on, let me go back there.
No, that's a hose.
MELNOR. That's not a hose thing. No, it isn't. I'm gonna go get it. I've got 20, looking for 25.
I'm gonna hit him.
25.
We've got 20 bid looking for 25, folks. I have 20 bid from Gus looking for 25. 25, anybody?
Denise, you want back in?
I have 20 bid from Gus looking for 25. What do you think, Denise? I have 20 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? You can get Fred a new toilet seat. Is it a hose repair or no? Was I wrong?
It's a hose repair coupling.
Ah! I was right. I have
Yep.
20 bid looking for 25.
It's a hose
25.
repair coupling.
Okay.
He was right.
Oh, he was right.
Yep.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
there's even some stop leak and stuff in there. There's so much stuff in that whole table full.
Well, that
Where
stuff
we at?
works good.
Denise, do you want back in?
I have 20 bid from Gus looking for 25. What do you think, Denise? I have 20 bid from Gus looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 20 bid from Gus looking. I have 21 from Denise looking for 25. I have 21 from Denise looking for 25. 25. What do you think, Gus? I have 21 bid from Vermont looking for 25. 25, anybody? Yep, she's up there where it's nice and warm. I have 21 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 21 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 22 from Carl looking for 23. We'll earn our money the old-fashioned way.
Dollar by dollar, we'll get there.
Dollar by dollar. I have 20. Go ahead, you go.
I've got 22, now 25.
This is kind of
22's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25. Do we have to tag in?
Tag team.
Tag team. 22 now 25. I don't know. We're about 7 feet away from each other. It's gonna be a long reach.
Well, we're social
distancing, right? I've got 22 now 25. 22's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22. What are you 25, 22? Anybody else want in it? $25 and go. 25, 25. I have 22 on now 25. 22's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 22,
Thank
25,
you.
22, 25, 22, now 25. I've got 22 on now 25. 22's on a bid now 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. All right, let's get our clock up and running. She's out. I've got 22, looking for 25, 25. 22's on, looking for 25, 25, 25. Holy cow. Yeah, I bet they got nailed up there. Yeah, I figured so, because it was kind of heading right up that direction. I've got 22, looking for 25, 25, 25. It's probably going to take a lot longer up there to get it melted, though. Probably stick around a lot longer up there, a lot cooler temperatures.
Like an unwanted relative.
I've got 22, looking for 25, 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, which is 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, now 25, going once. 22 I have on, looking for 25, going twice. 22, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy right there, Gus. Nice buy indeed. Gus, what was your bidder number? I had it. Next up, we'll get started here, showing the picture here. The next one, 9133. Thank you. Is it starting to drift? Yeah.
I get the drift.
Yeah. All right, guys. I don't have a slideshow of this one. I just have one single picture. There wasn't much to take pictures of. It's a single bed, guys. Single bed, headboard, footboard. We do have the side rails to go along with it. Is it wooden side rails or is this one the metal ones? Wooden ones. We have the wooden side rails to go with it.
We didn't do anything to it.
Single bed, guys. Single bed.
Got it out of the house.
Yep.
I apologize. That will clean up nice.
Oh, it will clean up very nice. Yes, he's absolutely right. Yep. Oh wow, Linda. Holy cow. It just varies depth and stuff all over the area. All right, guys, let's get going here on the single bed. Single bed with wooden side rails. Somebody go out $15 and go in a single bed. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15,
Maple.
15, 15, which go 15, 15, looking for 15. Solid maple, guys. Solid maple on this one. And like he said, it'll clean up very, very well. Looking for 15. Somebody go $10.
To be honest with you, they sell that. They when they paint that stuff on there, they give it that. Trying to give it
The patina,
that look.
yeah.
Patina.
Guys, if you put a clear coat on it, it's got that distressed look right now. It's ready to go. I've got 5, now 10. 5's in the bid, now 10 and 10 and 10. It's maple. 5, now 10. Not particle board. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. We do have the wooden side rails to go with this one. I have 5, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5. Would you get 10 and 5, looking for 10? Limited space here today, which I understand, guys. It's been snowy and stuff. I didn't expect you all to try to get out here yesterday to pick up the stuff from Tuesday. I get that. Yeah, but it was just limited space, hard to get some photos.
Over those darn side rails
Yeah,
all the time.
and Greg hates when I put those side rails down on the floor. I don't want to stand them up because then they fall over. You know, I put them down on the floor and everybody trips on them. I've got 5, now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7 and go in a single bed. Anybody else want in? We're going to get our clock started.
I broke something yesterday.
Did you? Congratulations.
Yes, a lampshade.
I've got 5. Now, ooh, a double.
A frosted one.
I've got 5, now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. $7 to go, $7. I have 5 and a bid now 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5 looking for 7, 5 now $7 on the single bed. Single bed. Yep, the Blue Jay is back. I have a $5 on it looking for 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5 would you get 7, 5 looking for 7, 5 now 7. Yes, he did. 5 looking for 7 going once. 5 looking for 7 going twice. 5 looking for 7 going 3 times. $5 buys. Nice buy right there. $5. Wendy, what was your bidder number? Jody and Ashley's not here today, so it's just Greg and I. I'd have to run over there to. If you don't remember, I'll go over and look real quick. But if you remember it, let me know there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Linda. Wendy. 9130 or 9035. 9035.
I know, Bob. I've been slipping. I really would have been torqued if it bounced because I've had that.
Oh yeah. He's taking glass out and it's hit the floor and it's bounced. He'll pick it back up and throw it back down on the ground again. All right, guys. Full size bed and rails. We do have the rails to go along with this one as well. Be the bed right there. Very nice condition here. Maple again. You're buying the full size set. Full size headboard, footboard, and side rails. Somebody go out $10 to get this one started. $10. That's a glare on the top piece there. That's not a discoloration on the top piece of the headboard. That's a glare coming in. It was hitting a piece of glass, and I was trying to move the camera to try to get the glare to disappear, but it was just there. Looking for $10. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. $10 to go. $10.
Poster bed.
Yeah. $10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10 looking for 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. I am learning to multitask. I'm finally able to write, even though I can't read my own writing. Learning to write while I auction. I've got, looking for, somebody go $5 on the full-size bed. $5 and get me started, guys. It's solid wood, no particle board. We do have the rails to go along with this one as well.
Bob, your handcuffs will fit on each one of those corners.
$5. $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. Any interest in this one?
Buy it, saw it up and burn it.
Yeah, for that, yeah, use it for firewood. $5. 5, looking for 5. Is there interest, guys? Thank you, Wendy. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5's on a bid now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now. 5 and 10 and 10. I'll take 7.5. I've got 5 with Julie looking for 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. 5 with Julie now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 would go 750. 750 to go. I have 5 on now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750.
I assume she's at work, Bob.
I've got 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 would go 750. What do you think, Wendy? Do you want back in? I have 5 with Julie looking for 7.5. There's 6. I can do that now. 7. 6 is on with Wendy now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 with Wendy now. 7. 6 looking for 7. 6. Would you get $7, Julie? $7 and 8. $8. I have 7 with Julie now. 8. 7's on the bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. Back to you, Wendy, with $8. $8 to go. I have 7 on. Would you go 8? They're just flying up and down 42 like there's nothing that ever happened. I've got $7 and $8.
Scary.
I know, isn't it? Thank you for your help there, Wendy. Does anybody else want in, guys? Full size, solid wood too. I've got $7 on with Julie looking for 8. We're gonna get our clock up and running there. I've got $7 on looking for 8. 7, would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7's on the bid now. 8, 7 looking for 8. 7 with Julie now. $8. $8 to go. $8. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 7 on an 8. 7's on the bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. Now remember, the next item does not exist because it was originally the sink and I'd moved the sink in. So number 7 doesn't exist. We're just gonna avoid 7 and go right to number 8. Full size, Dan. Full size bed.
The double bed is number 7.
Okay, however you have them, we're good. Guys, full size on this one. I've got 7 on, looking for 8. 7's on the bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. Let me start that clock back up one more time just in case Dan wanted in on that one. I have 7 on, looking for 8. 7, would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 40 seconds left, guys. We're gonna get this one sold. 7's on the bid, looking for $8. Anybody else? 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7, do I see? $8. $8. $8 to go. Okay, I got you. 7's on, looking for 8. 20 seconds left.
Moose is here someplace.
I've got 7 on, looking for 8. 7's on a bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now. $8. $8 to go. $8. I have 7 on my bid, looking for 8. 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now. 8. Going once. 7's on, looking for 8. Going twice. 7's on, looking for 8. Going 3 times.
Oh, I know what I do.
Wow, nice buy, Julie. $7 buys, $91.46. $91.46. You see where you're at?
I screwed my numbers.
It's okay. Just jot a little note down, and I'll fix it on later. No stress at all on that. All right, guys. Up next, we have right here beside me a live shot.
I might be able to do it myself.
Okay. Yeah, as long as they're still
I'm
up on the
just gonna
screen.
call it glass lot.
Yep, glass lot number 8. Lot number 8, the glass lot. These are really pretty, guys. Showed you there in the preview video. I thought that was multiple bowls when I saw that sitting there, but that's one bowl.
Manhattan glass.
Is that what it is? Manhattan glass, he said, guys. Manhattan glass. Very, very good condition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these little ones, 1 of the big one, and 3 of the plates. All right, 3 of those plates. They're thick, too. On the Manhattan glass. Manhattan glass, he said there, guys. Beat the bid right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go 25 and go. 25 on a Manhattan. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. 25 to go on Manhattan glass. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, 25. $25. 25 on a Manhattan. Where do y'all want to start on it? $20, $15 and get it started. The entire tray full. Everything on the tray but the tray. $15. 15 to go. 15. On lot number 8. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now, 15, 15 now, $15. 15 to go. Lot number 8, glass lot. 15, so we go $10 on all of it, guys. 10, $5. Start me out and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5 to go on a Manhattan glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-piece lot. $5. There should definitely be worth 50 cents a piece. Somebody say something. $5.
I have 2.5. Thank you, Christy. Now 5. 2.5. So I'm a bid now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now 5. Excuse me. The heat's dry in here. I have 2.5 on now 5. There's 5 and 7. 5 with Moose now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5
Moose
with Moose
is
now
there.
7. Moose is on the loose and 7 5. Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 to go. $7. I have 5 on. Thank you, Christy. Now 7. 5's in a bid now 7 and 7. Anybody else want in? Looking for $7. $7 to go. $7. I have 5 on now 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 to go on lot number 8. I have 5 now 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7. 5's on. Looking for 7. 5's on now 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 to go. I have a $5 bid on. Looking for 7. 5 looking for 7. Going once.
Here, you want this?
5's on. Looking for 7. Going twice. 5's on. Looking for 7. Going 3 times. $5 buys. $5 buys. 91.96. Thank you, Moose.
Moose, you're gonna give out party favors.
Alright, that's for Moose. Next up we have, guys, Princess House, lot number 9. Princess House lot here. Very, very nice. You have, wow, that is so thin. Very, very thin, guys. Very thin glass. Wow, that's incredible. There's 2, 1 of that, 2 of this one. That one has that pattern on it. I'm not sure the patterns and stuff. But there's that one. All right, 1, 2. This matches those bowls, the pair of bowls. 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of the plates. And 3 of the cups that also match the bowls and the plates. That's a decent sized cup. I like that cup. All right, guys, be the bidder right there in the set of Princess House. The lot right there, lot number 9. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go, $20 and go. I don't see any chips at all yet. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20?
Go over that way.
20, how $20.
I'll give it a forward shot.
Yeah, right? 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now $20. $20, $20 to go. 20, looking for 20. Lot number line, P house glass. $20, 15, would you get $10 and get it started? $10 and go on this lot. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now $10. $10 to go on it. $10.
Nice and clean.
Somebody say something. Very clean. It's ready to go, guys. 10, would you go $5 and start the Princess House out? $5.
What do you think, Christy?
They're not? It's just etched glass? It had me fooled, that's for sure. It really does look like Princess House, especially these. Man, oh man. She would know, though. All right, guys, it's etched glass. Very, very pretty, dainty etched glass. It had to be expensive.
Well, I hate to say it, but the one came out of a Princess House box.
I believe that. Yeah, that should be Princess House there. Definitely.
I threw the box away because it was kind of crappy.
Yeah. Very pretty stuff, guys. Somebody get 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, down 250. That's what I thought. 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, down 250 to go. 250 on all of it. 250. Is there interest in this one? I don't think there is. Let's get the clock going and we'll move on to the next lot. 250. Anybody else? 250. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5's on a bid, looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5, looking for $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 2.5 on lot number 9, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. Up next is slideshow scenes all the way till number 17. I have 2.5 on now, 5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now, 5. I have 250, looking for 5, going once. 2.5 on a tray full, looking for 5, going twice. 2.5 on, looking for 5, going 3 times. Nice buy and Missy, 250 on that tray full. 250, number 5, number 5. Number 5 for that one. And
2. All right. Next up we have, guys, is the birdhouse. Go ahead and take a look at those pictures there real quick of this birdhouse. I'm going to go take these items back over to the other table.
Nice old primitive birdhouse, folks. We've actually had it here for a little bit. I just never got around to putting it out.
It's just missing the bottom.
Yep. Piece of pine underneath there, do it just fine. On the birdhouse.
Greg, if you want to start, I can switch your camera here.
Oh, well, I was just trying to look at it like, where'd the posts go? You had it like it was sitting on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, who'll give me $10? Birdhouse. Who'll give me $10 for that birdhouse on a post? I have to type that in, birdhouse on a post. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the, what are we going to call it, a primitive birdhouse? I guess we could. Who'll give me $10, folks, on that primitive birdhouse? Rustic. Okay. Who'll give me $5 on that rustic birdhouse, folks?
Like old
$5.
Old barnwood.
Old barnwood and stuff like that. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 on that rustic birdhouse. It's a double one. It's a second floor.
Yeah.
$5, folks. What do you think there, Moose? Look good up next to you on the corner. Who'll give me $5 for that birdhouse, folks? $5. $5, folks. Okay, who'll give me $2.50? $2.50, folks, on that nice rustic birdhouse. The little chickadees need a place to stay, keep warm. Who'll give me $2.50, folks? $2.50 on that. Look good up in Vermont. I don't know if an eagle would fit in there. I got $2.50 from Donna looking for $5. I have $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5, anybody? I have $2.50 ahead of you, Denise, looking for $3.50. I have $2.50 looking for $3.50, Denise. $3.50. I have $2.50 bid looking for $3.50. $3.50, anybody? I have $2.50 bid looking for $3.50. $3.50. I have $2.50 ahead. Okay, I have $3.50. Thank you, Denise. Looking for $4.50. I have $3.50 from Denise. Looking for $4.50. $4.50, anybody, on that rustic birdhouse? All you need to do is put a bottom on it. I have $3.50 looking for $4.50. I have $3.50 bid looking for $4.50. $4.50, anybody, on that rustic birdhouse? I have $5 from Donna. Thank you. Looking for $7.50. I have $5 from Donna. Denise looking for $7.50. $7.50, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. $7.50, anybody? Thank you, Denise. I have $5 bid from Donna looking for $7.50. $7.50. Moose, you're kind of quiet. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. $7.50, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for $7.50 on the rustic birdhouse. Look at it, it's got the vine on there and everything, so little birds can, crawl on that. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. $7.50, anybody? Oh my word. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. There's about $10 worth of wood on there at least, plus the screws. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. The clock is ticking and so are we. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. $7.50, easy. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50. $7.50. You don't want to know, folks. He made it. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50 going once on the rustic birdhouse. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50 going twice on that rustic birdhouse, and that's an LED bulb in that, by the way. I have $5 bid looking for $7.50 going 3 times. Sold. $5 to number 9235. Good deal, Donna.
All right, guys. Up next we have is the Broncos table lot, the first lot for the Broncos for the evening. Guys, lots and lots of Broncos memorabilia here. This stuff was all expensive. He showed us original paperwork and original receipts and stuff like that. He had it all cataloged. There was probably about 15 different pages, all filled up that he hand wrote with the prices on and everything that he got.
They're over there yet.
Yeah, they're all still here. It was $4,800 for that lot. We ended up having tied up in the whole thing once it all added up.
Thank you, Dan. I forgot about that. Yeah? Well, we'll just keep it on mine. We'll just keep it on mine. That way you can hear me and him. All right? We'll just do it that way.
Oh boy, I don't know if they want to hear me.
All right, guys. Where do you want to start here? You're getting all of the lot. Everything that you're seeing there. That one right there is a chair cover, like a lazy boy chair cover. It has the bottom, the sides that fold up and around, and the piece that goes up and around the back. Yeah, there's the banner.
It's all about accessories, folks.
That's right. Well, let's get going there in the Broncos lot. There's 2 throws in there. Guys, there's a robe, a big blue robe.
Oh, one of those hassock things.
Yep. One of those floor setters there, or the couch, or the
there
bed.
you go, Moose.
All right, guys, let's get going on this lot. Somebody go out, 25 and go. 25 in the Broncos lot. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all vintage stuff, $25. 25, well, not, about half of it's vintage there. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25 to 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 to $25. $25 to go on the Broncos lot. Where do you all want to start?
I like the carpet.
Broncos lot. 25, $20. $20 for all of it. Michelle, Moose, think of reselling it though. You make some money there. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. I have 5 to start now, 10. 5's in a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10 on the Broncos lot, $10. I have 5 on a bid now, 10. 5 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10 now, 15. 10's all now, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15. 15 to go, 15. Denise, it's regular size.
One size fits
I think it's a one size fits most, yeah. Bathrobes are always, well, I
Yeah.
guess if you're buying a ladies bathrobe, it would be a size. But this is just it's a universal.
I have 12 from Melissa looking for 15. I have 12 bid from Melissa looking for 15. 15, anybody, on all that Broncos lot. We have a nice pillow pet there. I like the floor mat there. I have 12 bid from Melissa looking for 15. 15, anybody, go ahead.
Large, extra large. Large, extra large, Denise.
Moose, your
like
SOL
one size
won't
fits,
fit you, buddy.
one size fits a lot, yep. I've got 12 now, 15. 12's at a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 would go 15,
thank
12 now,
you.
15. There's 13 now, 15. 13's on now, 15,
leave it
15.
there.
Yeah, we'll just leave this mic on then. 13 now, 15, 15, 15, 13 would go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13 now, $15. So now that Greg has his license and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and get a better camera for him as well.
Nah.
So we just have him, the microphone goes along with the camera.
But
You know what I mean?
you know what I do want? When we go back to real in here, I don't want that mic. I want a wireless.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not asking.
We have one.
Yeah, I
Our
wanna
set
use
has,
that.
you can use the wireless, I'll use the regular one, yeah. 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. With Melissa now, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go. Thank you for your help, Christy. Denise, would you like back in at 17? I have 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. Would you get $17? There's 16 now, 17. 16 is on now, 17, 17, 17, 16 on the lot now, 17, 16. Would you get 17, 16 now, $17 and go. 17, $17. I have 16 on. Would you get 17, 17, 17, 16? Would you get 17, 16? 17, 16 now, $17. 17, there's 18, there's 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20 with Jody now, 22, 20 with 22, 20 now, $22. $22 to go, 22. I have 20 with Jody now, 22, 22, 22, 21 now, 22. 22. I have 21 on now, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22? Up next is the Coca-Cola chairs. I have 21, would you get 22? 21's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, would you get 22, 21, looking for $22. $22 to go. I have 22, 23. 22, 23, 23, 23, 22 from Denise now, 23, 22, looking for $23. 23 to go, 23. I have 25, now 30. 25's on, now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 with Jody now, 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. $30. I saw Jody just before you, Aunt Missy. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on with Jody now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to get 30, 25, looking for 30, 25 now, $30 on the table lot. $30. Oh boy, Greg needs a bigger desk too. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 to 30, 25, looking for 30, 25 now, $30. $30 to go, $30. We just need to build ourselves a desk. I have 25 on now, 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30.
doing this.
There's 26, now 30. 26 is on, now 30 and 30 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26. Looking for 30, $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. We'll put Greg on there and get him down in the corner. I've got 26 and 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26. Looking for $30. $30. There's 27, now 30. 27's on with Denise, now 30. All right, thank you. I've got 27 on, now 30. Left bid number for lots 13 and 39. Okay. Only 2 left bids for tonight, guys. Lot number 13 and lot number 39. So we've got a little bit to go here yet. I've got 27 on this lot. Looking for 30. 27's on a bid now. 30 and 30 and 30. 27. Would you get 30? 27. Looking for 30. 27 now. $30. 30 bucks. $30 to go. What do you think there, Jody and Aunt Missy? I've got 27 on with Denise. Looking for 30. Would you guys like back in? 27's on now. 30 and 30 and 30. 27. Would you get 30? 27. Looking for 30. 27 now. 30. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. 27's on with Denise now. 30. I can't get the cap off. What the heck? Ah, there it goes. You know, you keep your hammer over there. 27 and 30. Thank you for your help, Jody. Let's get our clock started. I've got 1 bidder on left. Anybody else want in? 40 seconds up and running. I have 27 with Denise looking for $30. 30 bucks on that lot. Guys, it's a large lot.
I didn't break a thing.
8-foot table.
Nothing.
Well, I'm glad you didn't break anything because you were out sweeping off snow. If you would have broke something, it would have been a bone, and I'm glad you didn't break anything today. I've got 27 looking for 30 going once. Jody's in 30, now 32.
Oh!
30, 32. 30's on, looking for 32. Back to you, Denise. 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30 looking for 32, 30 now $32. 32 bucks to go, 32. I have 30, now 32. 30's on a bid now, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30 looking for 32, 30, would you get 32? Thank you for your help, Denise. Let's do our clock one more time here. Anybody else want in? I have Jody on, looking for 32. 30's on, now 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30, would you get 32, 30 looking for 32? Jody's coming to us live from her house. 30 now 32. Are you in the bathtub, Jody? 30 looking for 32, 32,
she
32.
needs the robe.
30 now 32, 30, would you get 32, 30 looking for 32? 30's on, looking for 32, 20 seconds remaining. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32,
What
30,
kind?
looking for 32, 30 now 32. Ooh, yummy. 30 looking for 32, going once. 30 I have, looking for 32, going twice. 30's on, looking for 32, going 3 times. 1, 0. $30 buys right there. Jody buys. Jody buys. What was Jody's number?
49.51.
49.51. Thank you. Up next we have is a pair of Coca-Cola chairs. The pair of Coca-Cola chairs. Guys, there is 1 spot on the chair. Chicken with stars. 1 spot on the seat of this chair right here. It has a little burn hole right there. You can see the little black spot on the left. I did get a close-up of that. Very, very small burn hole on that 1 spot. Otherwise, it's clean all the way around, guys. Folding chairs, Coca-Cola. You have a pair right there. Yep.
License?
They're licensed. Yep, licensed goods. 1998. Be the bidder, guys. Both for 1 price. Somebody go out. $20 in the pair of folding chairs. $20. 20. Looking for 20. Very nice and light too. Aluminum frame. 20. Looking for 20 on the pair. 10 bucks a piece. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20. Would you get 20? Do you have this allotted? 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get $20? 20 bucks to go. $20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. $20 and go. 20 bucks. 20. 20. $15 in a pair. 15 for $7.50 a piece. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? 15 bucks, $15.
I think now I'm going to go defrost some of my chicken soup.
Yeah.
She
got you hungry for soup.
Yeah.
15 to go. 15. Somebody go $10 and start the pair of Coca-Cola chairs out. This other chair is in great condition. I didn't see any problems at all with that one. $10 in a pair. Guys, start me out somewhere. 10 and go. You don't have to wait for me. You can always just start right there wherever you want to go. And we'll get bidding. $10. 10. It'll just mean the sale will go faster. $10. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. $10. $10. I hear you, Victor. $10.
I have 2.5 on now 5. There's 5 now 7. 5's in a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. I have in 7 5. Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 $7 to go. I have 5 on with Kelly now 7. 5's in a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. There's 6 and 10 and $10. I have 6 on a pair now 10. $3 a piece right now. I have 6 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 6. Would you get 10 6? Looking for 10 6 now $10. $10 to go on a pair of folding Coca-Cola licensed chairs. I have 6 on now 10. 6 is on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 6. I have in 10. There's 7 and 10. $10. I have 7 on the pair now 10. 7's on a bid now. They're not small little. They're regular full size chairs. I've got 7 on now 10. Now you're getting both. 7 on. Looking for 10. $10. Thank you for your help, Kevin. I guess Kelly's the only one in there, guys. We're going to get our clock up and running. I can't believe it, on a pair of Coca-Cola folding chairs. I have 7 on now 10. They make a great gift for a Coca-Cola collector.
22 years old?
Yeah, 22 years old on those chairs, and one tiny burn hole in it. I've got 7, now 10 on the one chair. 7's on now 10 and 10 and 10 7. Would you get 10 7? Looking for 10 7. Anybody else winning it? $10. Both for one price. $10. I have 7 on, looking for 10. 7, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 7. Would you get 10 7? Looking for 10 7 now $10. $10. 7 I have now 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 7. Would you get 10 7? Looking for 10 7 now 10. Going once. 7 I have on a bid now 10. Going twice. 7 I have now 10. Going 3 times. Nice buy indeed. Kelly, what was your bidder number? $7 buy, $7. Oh, I do have it written down. 44.23. 44.23. We got you. All right, up next we have is lot number 13, the chair and table lot. I do hold a left bid in my hand for lot number 13. Yep, 44.23. You got it. Yep. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I'm going to get started here with my left bid. I've got 12.5 on now 15 on the entire lot. You're getting all 4 chairs, the plastic chair in the front that makes 5 chairs, and the wooden blue stand. I've got 12.5 on the entire lot. Looking for 15. Those 2 chairs are padded, and those are padded as well. They've got the vinyl padding on them. The other ones have like a velvet padding on them.
They're
all sprayed and tagged by law. Yep. I've got 12.5 on now 15. 12.5's on my left bid now 15, 15, 15, 15. 12.5 on the left bid now $15. 15 to go. 12.5 on my left bid. I have 12.5 on now 15. 12.5's on now 15, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now $15. $15, $15 to go. I have 12.5 on now 15. 12.5's on now 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now $15. $15, 15 to go. I have 12.5 on now 15. 12.5 on now 15, 15, 15. Coke chairs.
I was going to use that blue table to put my Christmas tree on. Josh said, will you take it back? I ended up using a case of beer. It was just high, it was just high enough.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't have to go all the way to the kitchen now. I could just go underneath the tree and grab one quick.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 12.5 now 15. $15 in the lot. Does anybody else win in the chair lot? Chair and table lot. I've got 12.5 now 15. 15. Let's get our clock up and running on it. I've got 12.50 on my left bid, looking for 15. 12.5's on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now $15. 15 to go, 15. I have 12.5 on now 15 on all 6 pieces. 6 pieces. The chair's in great shape too. No cracks or anything like that in the plastic chair. I have 12.5 now 15. 12.5 to go, 15, 15, 15. 20 seconds left now 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now $15. $15, $15 to go. I have 12.50 on. Would you go 15? 12.5's on now 15, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5 to go 15. Going once. 12.5's on my left bid, looking for 15. Going twice. 12.5 I have on now 15. Going 3 times. 12.50 buys on my left bid, number 48.87. 48.87. They would have gone 25. 25 is their max bid. Open them up halfway. 12.50.
Good deal.
Good deal. Nice buy, Rita. 48.87. Okay. All right, guys. Up next we have is a desk here. It's the desk, not the axes. Not yet, John. Not yet. It's just the desk is what we're selling. Not what's on top of the desk. Just the desk. Just being clear. We're selling just the desk, guys.
Oh. I can go over and use that axe on that desk.
I know, but we're selling the desk, and then we're going to sell the axes, Greg.
You're not doing
Let
that.
me demonstrate it.
I have 5 to start on the desk.
It's a broil.
It is, guys. It's a Broyhill desk. It's a very nice, sturdy piece right there. I know it looks a little rough around the edges, but this is a perfect one to give to the students or anybody that's on homeschool or anything like that.
Let them
Perfect
trash
one for. They won't even be able to trash it. It's just perfect for a good, sturdy one for them to use. Yeah, I've got 5. Can Kelly looking for 10? 5's in a bid now. 10 on the desk. Broyhill. 5's on now. 10. 4 drawer. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What'd you get? 10. 5 looking for 10. Very sturdy now. $10. $10. It's a Broyhill. It's not something you're going to get from Big Lots that is particle board and it's going to fall apart on you. I have 5 on McKelly now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What'd you get? 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. Yeah. Oh, that would look really nice gray. You're right. I have 5 on now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 now. 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 now. 10. $10. $10. Anybody else want in on the desk? I have 5 on a bid now. 10. Wow. I'll take 7.5.
You sure I can't just take a little bit off the corner?
No, you can't take anything off of it, Greg. I've got 5 now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Good thing we don't have that chainsaw out here today. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. Although it hasn't been picked up yet, it's still sitting over there. I have 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. I see you looking over there at it. I've got 5 now. 7.5. 7.5. Anybody else want in on the desk? Let's get a clock up and running on it. Nobody else wants it. We'll get her sold.
I haven't sawed anything in a while.
I know. I have 5 now. 7.5. 5's on a bid now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50 to go. Anybody else on the desk? 5. I'll take 6. 5 I have now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. 5 I have now. 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. Did he? $6. $6.
Oh, but you didn't moose.
I have 5 looking for 6 going once.
Have you ever seen a moose snowed in?
No. 5 looking for 6 going twice. 5 looking for 6 going 3 times. $5 buys. $5 buys. Great buy there, Kelly. $5. $44.23. $44.23. Up next we have the double axes. All right, John. There we go. Now we have the double axes. Be the bidder right there, guys.
What are you axing me?
They're both in great shape. You're buying both of them right there for one price. Both for one price.
I have another desk. Can I demonstrate on that?
No. Okay, number sign.
No, you
Number
have-
sign.
I
All
got a
right.
Toyota.
Let's get going on this one, guys. Somebody go out $15 in a pair of axe heads. $7.50 a piece. 15.
Summer.
15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, which go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. $15 to go, $15 in a pair of axes. 15, looking for 15. Where do you want to start me, John? $15. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, which go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, do I see $15 and go on it? $15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half in a pair. 12 and a half, 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 12 and a half. I like that one that's upside down right now. It's a very nice one with the smaller head on it. 12 and a half, 12 and a half. It's vintage, guys. That one right there. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I didn't see any names on them. 12 and a half. Of course, I didn't clean them off to look real hard either. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Some get $10 in a pair. $10 and go on both of the axes. 10 looking for 10. Oh, yeah. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10 and 10 looking for 10, 10 now $10. $10 to go, $10. Where y'all want to start? I've got 5 from Amanda now 10. 5's on with Amanda. I saw Amanda just before you, Denise. 5's on now 10. There's 7 now 10. Denise is in with 7 now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 now $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 7 with Denise now 10. Christy's in at 10 now 12 and 12. I have $10 bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, which is 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now $12 and 15. 15, Amanda's in at 12 now 15, 15, 15. Both the handles are good. They're not split or anything like that now. $15. Thank you for your help, Denise. Now 15. 15. I've got 12 on now 15, 15, 15, 12. Let's go 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 now. $15 with Amanda 12 and 15. $15. I have 12 and a bid now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Let's go 15. $15 to go. 15. I have 12, now 15. I wonder where John's at. That's where he wanted there. Oh, I have a delay. I've got a swirly. Nope, we're back. Okay.
I have 12, looking for 15. 12's on with 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. John, if you want in, you better get in quick. We're about to start the clock. I've got 12 with the bid now 15. 12's on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, 15, 12, now 15. Everybody all out. Everybody's out so far. Oh, I keep swirling on my end.
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. Unless it's just Verizon. Could be Verizon. Oh, okay. No problem, Amanda. That's nice of him, though.
Oh, yeah, isn't it?
I've got 12, looking for 15 going. Oh, let's get our clock started then. Let's get our clock going first, then we'll do the countdown. I don't know why mine's just swirling over here like crazy. Let's back all the way back out and put me back in. Still swirly, swirly, swirly. That's Verizon.
A little recognizance here.
Yeah, it's got me 33, 32. Wow, almost 10-second delay. 7-second delay. I've got 12, looking for 15. 12's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 12 with the man now 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 with 15. $15 to go. 10 seconds left. I've got 12, now 15, going once. $12, looking for 15, going twice.
Wow.
12's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. 0. $12 buys. Nice buy there, Amanda. Nice buy. I still don't have your number written down. Amanda, what was your bidder number there?
Oh, she must be with John.
All right, 9123. Thank you. 9123. I have that number written down now, too. 9123. All right, guys, up next we have binders. Let me go grab these. Guys, your sporting card binders, your sports cards. I'm going to go ahead and let these play through. We're going to sell all 5 tonight for one price, all right? You're going to get one price times 5 binders is how these are going to be sold. So if you pay $125, if your bid is $125, it's going to be times 5. I don't want any surprises when it comes time to pay the bill or anything like that, and then we're forced to resell them again in a different week. This is the week we're selling them. This is the week they're going to be getting sold. All right, so I just want to make sure everybody is well aware of how these are getting sold. Binders 16, guys, these are full binders, very jam full binders. I'm going to show you, I think it was 18. The one with Elway in it. They're miscellaneous, guys. They're loaded up. They're, let's see here, Broncos. I'm just double checking and making sure they're all Broncos. That's all Broncos. All Broncos through there. Okay. Say well. Let's see, all Broncos. This is all Broncos. Okay, that one's all. Bear with me there, guys. Look at those photos there. Broncos. Okay, that's all Broncos as well. All right, guys, they are all Broncos. All 5 binders are Broncos. Let's see here. I'm going to show you some of the John Elway ones. Somebody was asking about John Elway earlier. There's also a lot of Terrell Davis in here. I mean, a lot of Terrell Davis. Let's see here. Champ Bailey. Lots of those in there, too. Terrell. There's multiple pages of Terrell. Probably 4 pages of Terrell. 5 pages of Terrell. There's lots of John Elway, though. I'm going to start showing you some of those. You saw those pictures. Let's move back over here. All right. First page here of John Elway. You collectors know what you're looking for. And if you need me to go back to something or you have a question individual, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to go through the sheets here kind of quicker. Just to let you know which cards are available here for the Elways. You Broncos collectors, yeah, this is the ideal lot for you. Or if somebody in the family collects Broncos, oh my gosh, guys, this would make one heck of a Christmas present.
You make Christmas presents and birthday presents for...
Oh, for years, that's true. Yeah, you could just keep giving them over and over and over again. Give them a couple sheets at a time.
And they get more vintage as time
Yep.
goes on.
Yeah, they're just going to get more valuable as time goes, like he said. About 4 or 5 more sheets here yet. Hang on, I'm trying to go as quick as I can for you. Y'all can start bidding whenever you like. You're buying them by the book times 5. By the book times 5. I don't care where you guys start. It doesn't matter. We just need a bid to get going. It's where we end is what's important to us and the consigners. Yes, we are still on John Elway cards. Yeah. The man that brought these in had owed a family member some money that he had to borrow. Remember the gentleman from last week that was having trouble? He needed money. He was on unemployment, and he needed to get Christmas gifts and stuff. He ended up borrowing money from his mother throughout the week last week, and he wanted to get her paid back. So he gathered up all of his sports cards, everything that he had, and we're getting them taken care of.
The old Chrysler.
Yep, filled that Chrysler back up again. He's the one that had the generator and stuff last week.
I still can't believe the way he tore that generator right out of the back of his
Yep.
car like nothing. 100 pounds.
These cards that I'm showing you are in immaculate condition, guys. I'm not seeing anything with any damage. No damages or anything like that. Yep, I'll get caught up with you in just a moment there, guys. Go ahead and get your bids in. I see Melissa in there. Yep, thank you. Yeah, buy the binder times 5. I think it's, yep, this is the last sheet of Elways. Last sheet of Elways. There was a lot of Elways. Oh my goodness.
You're always looking for one card, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I got 6 from Gary.
You got it. See down at the bottom here, some of the Terrell Davises have started. Let's see here. Yep, that's all Terrell Davis. It looks like. Okay, that one's all Terrell Davis on that side. John Elway was the front side. All right, guys, and there is a lot of Terrell Davis, like I was telling you. A lot of Terrells. He's not as collectible as the other one, but he's there. I've got 6 per binder, now 7. 6 is on the bid now 7, and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 per binder now 7. 6 looking for 7. 6 now $7 times 5. Times 5 is all, guys. I've got 6 on now 7. 6 is on the bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What do you get? 7 6 looking for 7. 6 now $7 and goes $7. I have 6 on now 7. 6. What do you get? 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What do you get? 7 6 looking for 7. 7 and 8. $8. I have 7 on. Look at all those binders and $8. 7's on the bid now 8. 7 I have now 8 and 8 and 8. 7 would you go 8 7 looking for 8 7 now $8. $8 $8 to go. Terrell. All right, there we go. That's where they stop. It won't even fit into this binder. You have to use the second side just to get everything closed. There's a lot of Broncos cards here, guys. This is a loaded up lot. Wow.
Nothing but money to be made there, Bob.
Tons of money to be made. He is right. That good one's in there. I can't get these back in the binder. I'm having so much trouble. I've got 7. $8. Back to you, Gary. $8. I've got 7 on. Looking for 8. 7's on the bid now 8. 7 I have now 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8 7 looking for 8 7 now $8. $8. There we go. $8. Let's move that one over there too, and hopefully we can get this closed. Yay!
Here, you want my hammer?
Nope, I missed one.
I got 10 from Charlie. I got 12 from Melissa looking for 15.
$15 per binder. 15 now 17 and a half. Guys, very, very expensive binders. 12 looking for 15. 12 per binder now 15, 15, 15, 15. Go ahead, Greg.
I have 12 from Melissa looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have 12 from Melissa looking for 15. 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 from Charlie looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks, on each binder. I have 17 and a half bid looking for 20. I have 17 and a half bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 17 and a half bid per binder looking for 20. 20. I have 20 looking for 22 and a half. I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. What do you think, Melissa? I have 22 and a half for Melissa looking for 25. I have 22 and a half bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have 22 and a half bid looking for 25. 25. How about it, Charlie? I have 22 and a half bid for Melissa looking for 25. 25 looking for 27 and a half. I have 25 looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have 25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Melissa? I have 25 bid from Charlie looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have 25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa's out. I have 25 bid from Charlie looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? Anybody else can play? I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Gary? You out? I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? Where's that clock? I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27
Wow.
and a half. Oh, there goes that PennDOT plow again.
Guys, $25 per binder, looking for 27 and a half.
I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? Neighbor next door is going to be a little irked. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. That plow got him good. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $25 bid from Charlie looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half per binder, folks. There's a lot of good cards in there, all ready to go. Nothing but money to be made. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody?
Oh,
I'll
I
take
thought the clock
26.
started.
I'll take 26. I have 25 bid looking for 26. Anybody else want to play? Oh, there's my clock. I have $25 bid looking for 26. 26, anybody?
26.
26 looking for 27 and a half. I have 26 looking for 27 and a half. What do you think, Charlie? I have $26 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $26 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Charlie? I have 26 bid from Melissa looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $26. I have 27 looking for 28. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I have $27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? I have 27 bid looking for 28 on per album times 5.
Yep.
I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? I have 27 bid looking for 28. What do you think, Melissa? Oh yeah, I know, Michelle. I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? Melissa, you in or out, hon? I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? One card could pay for it all. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa's out. I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody?
I was counting sheets and I was 200 and some sheets in already, guys.
I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? That other one should work too. I have 27 bid looking for 28.
I just didn't get that for you.
Anybody? Oh, okay.
Didn't get that
I
for
have
you.
20. Okay, clock's running. I have 27 bid looking for 28. 28, anybody? I have 27 bid from Charlie looking for 28, folks. 28, anybody? I have 30 from Melissa looking for 32 and a half, Charlie. I have 30 from Melissa looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody? I have 30 from Melissa looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Charlie? I have $30 bid from Melissa looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, folks. I have $30 bid looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, folks, on per binder times 5. Thank you, Charlie. I have $30 from Melissa looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody? Did you start my clock?
Yes, I did.
Oh, attaboy. I have $30 bid looking for 32 and a half. 32 and a half, anybody?
20 seconds left.
I have $30 bid going once on looking for 32 and a half per binder. I have $30 bid looking for 32 and a half going twice per binder. I have $30 bid looking for 32 and a half going 3 times. Sold. $30 a binder times 5 to number 5.
Nice
That's a lot of
buy.
fives.
That is a lot of fives.
Now, I
right.
apologize, I could not get this identical bulbs,
That's all right.
okay, but that's,
Guys, be the better right there. I do have these illuminated for you real quick. I will unplug this, that way I can spin these around here because my cords are kind of tight. Beautiful cranberry glass, etched with the crystal bases with all the finials.
Josh, there's new sockets in it,
Yep.
there's new wiring on it.
New sockets, new wires, new plugs.
Yep. Ready to go.
Yep. All fresh rewired, guys. All rewired.
And I had those cords wrapped up so nice.
I know.
He just throws them.
I know. You can rewrap them later.
Oh, now that's where my OCD comes
Yeah.
in.
You're buying both of them for one price, guys. Both for one price. They are vintage. I've got 8 on now 10. 8's on a bit. Both, guys. 8 now 10. 8's on a bit now 10. 10 now 20. Now 20 and 20 and 20. 10. We do 20, 10. Looking for 20, 10 now $20. $20 to go in a pair. I have 10 on the bid now 20. 10's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 10. We do 20, 10. Looking for 20, 10 now $20.
12.
There's 12 now 15. 12's on. Looking for 25 now 30. 25 now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 in a pair now 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 now $30. $30 to go. $30. That's the way to do it, Jackie. I appreciate that. I've got 25 on now 30. 25's in a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30.
What's a
25 and
pair
30.
of
25 and 30. 25 now
She missed the other
$30.
day.
30. Oh, this is a beautiful pair for her then, and all fresh rewired and everything. I got, and those expensive bulbs are in there, guys. Those really expensive bulbs. Wow. You don't have to keep those bulbs in there. You can put anything else you want in there, but he's got the expensive ones in there. I've got 25 now 30. 25's in a bit now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 looking for $30. $30. $30 to go. Anybody else in the pair? I've got 25 on now 30. 25's in a bit now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. I have 25 on looking for 30. Anybody else want in? Let's get our 40-second clock up and 26 now 30. Yep, we have a bidder. I've got 26 now 30. I know, right, Jody?
They're not LED.
They're not LED, and that's what he's been trying to just get all over to LED at this point. I've got 26 now 30. 26
Those
is on.
aren't cheap bulbs.
No, they're not. 26 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26. What do you get? 30, 26 now $30. There's 28 now 30. 28 now 30. Hunter, just private message us on into the auction gallery on Facebook. I'll put that slide up there. Your full name, address, and phone number. That's not the right slide. There it is. There you go, right up there above me. On Facebook there, we'll get you a bidder number as soon as you can get in there. Full name, address, and phone number, we'll get you a bidder number. I've got 28 now 30. 28's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28, would you get 30? Hey, Kevin, how you doing? 28 and 30, 28, would you get 30, 28? Anybody else want in at $30? Julie, would you like back in? $30 for the pair, 15 bucks a piece. I've got 28 with Jackie now 30. 28's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 now 32. 30's on now 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30, would you get 32? 30 now $32. 32.
That little wiring job I did,
Mhm.
I would charge somebody $25.
Yeah, I believe that.
Okay.
I've got 35, now 40. 35's on now 40 and 40 and 40,
Yeah.
35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now $40. Just rewired yesterday or the day before.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Greg just rewired these the day, yeah, yesterday.
3 trips to my apartment because I
He's
didn't
just back
find
and
it.
forth and back and forth and
Oh, I
back and
was
forth.
getting hot.
Yep, and he has all brand new stuff back there. He buys direct, guys, at the lamp supply stores and stuff like that. I've got 40, now 45. It's his little hobby that he does back there. I shouldn't say little hobby. It's his hobby that he likes to do back there. I've got 40, 50, now 60. 50's on now 60 on a pair, guys. Nice vintage, guys. Look at these things. I'm going to hold this shade up here a little closer for you.
Please be careful.
Very, very, very pretty. Look at that.
They made it.
And there's that design is on the back side.
Came from that Mount Carmel estate.
Yep, very pretty. No chips, no cracks.
Lady had him on her vanity.
All of the finials are here too, which is great. It's not crystals. They're not missing any of the crystals. Sorry. Yep, you're right though. All right, where am I at? 50, now 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, what do you get, 55, 50, now $55 and go. 55 on a pair. I have 50 on now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55. You can email it in. Right above us right here, there's the email address. Just send that information right on into the auction office at the auction.gallery and we'll get you taken care of. I've got 50, now 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, what you go 55, 50 now, $55 and go, 55. I have 50 on now, 55. I don't blame you there, Hunter. I don't like Facebook either, but it's what we have to do nowadays. I have 52, now 55. I use it for advertising at this point. I have 52, now 55. 52's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55, there's 60, now 70. 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 60, looking for $70. It's beautiful set though.
Jackie's on a mission.
Well, Greg, if you think about it, there are probably 125 lamps in the stores.
Probably.
Each, 125 each. Guys, I should really try to show you the bottom here. It has a small foot. I just noticed that. There's 3 small feet that run across the very bottom right here.
Your wire can go out and won't
Yep,
break
I love that. That is so nice. You can put the wire out wherever you would like. You don't have to have it going out a certain notch or anything like that. Very pretty. Yeah, exactly, Moose, right? I've got 60, now 65. 60's on a bid, thank you for your help, Julie. Now 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65, 60, would you be 65, 60, now $65. 65 to go, 65. I'm gonna get that clock up and running. We have 60, now 65. Item number 21.
Huh?
That was those lamps. This is item 21.
No.
It was the binders, Greg. This is lot number 21.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because we were originally going to do the binders by themselves, and last minute I changed my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, this is number 20. That's what I was looking at too. I'm like, oh no, I missed a bunch.
Okay, this is 21?
21, yep. Pair of lamps. I've got 60, now 65. 65 and 70, clock is not out yet. 65 on, now 70, back to you, Jackie. $70, she had a change of heart. I've got 65 on, now 70. 65's on a bid now,
Come on,
70,
Jackie,
70 and
don't
70 and
lose
70.
it.
65 and 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, looking for $70. $70 to go, $70. I have 65 on, now 70. There's 75, now 85. 75's on, looking for 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, now 85. 85 to go, 85. I have $75 on, now 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 80, 75, now 85.
Well, if you think about it this way, I charge $25 to do that.
25 a
So
lamp,
it's really,
yeah.
You know, so think about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 50. Greg would normally charge $50 to do both lamps like that, guys. So you're making out great, and that includes his supplies and stuff like that. And it's $50 just to rewire them. Yep, 75 now 85. 75, but I know him. 75 now 85, 80, he gives me a little discount. 75 and 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now 85.
I do have silk cord.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you don't want to know how much.
Oh, I bet that's really expensive.
$5 a foot.
Yeah. I have 75 from Jackie, looking for 85. Julie, would you like back in at 80? 75 now 80. 75's on a bid now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75, looking for 80, 75, would you $80? $80 to go, $80. I have 75 on now 80. 75's on a bid now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75, would you get 80, 75 now $80 and go, $80. I have 75, looking for 80. 75's on now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75, would you go 80, 75 now $80. $80. 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15 and a half inches tall. 15 and a half inches tall.
Now, you know it would be cool if they could find some red prisms to put on there.
Oh, that would look real nice.
Okay,
with
to
colored
do every
prisms,
other
yeah.
one? Seriously.
I'm
break
gonna
it up.
start my clock, Julie. I'm gonna get my clock up and running. 40 seconds left, okay? We gotta keep moving here.
They're all universal.
I've got 75, looking for 80. 75's on a bit now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, would you go $80? I did not get an email yet from Hunter, so I don't know if he needs a number or not. I've got 75 now, 80. 75's on a bit now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75, would you go 80, 75 now, $80. $80 to go, $80. I've got 75, thank you for help, Julie, now 80. 75, would you go 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, going once. 75 I have, looking for 80, going twice. 75's on it, looking for 80, going 3 times. Clock is out, and so are we. $75 buys, 2220.
She finally got a set of lamps.
Yes, she did. 2220. 2220, 75. All right, let me get the next item up here for you. We have another lamp. Greg, I'm going to let you sell the lamp. I'm going to get this stuff put away and grab some more stuff.
Now, folks, this is a pot metal. Well, I'm going to call
Number
it
22.
what are we gonna call it? Indian.
She's
lady?
she's like a brass bronze covered pot metal, electroplated type metal on it there, guys. She has that bronze finish, bronze brass finish.
I also, folks.
Nice plug, long wire on it. Holy cow! Did you put that one on there?
Yes, it did. It's what it needs. I did not have a line switch. Okay, so you just need to go to like
Need a line
Renko or
switch.
that. Put a line switch, but put a nice long cord. I hate a.
That's an 8-foot cord on there. Holy cow!
Okay, it also has a reveal LED light bulb. Hunter needs you for a minute.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, so that's all been recently done. I put new felt on the bottom, so all you'd have to do is put your. There it is.
Beautiful,
Look at that,
guys.
Joey. LED
Absolutely
bulb.
beautiful.
I'm giving away my LED bulb. He'll give me $25 for that vintage lamp. $25, folks. He'll give me $25 for that vintage lady lamp, I'm going to call it. $25. He'll give me $20, folks. It's all ready to go. All you have to do is put get yourself a nice lampshade. I didn't have anything that really was appropriate. $20, folks. He'll give me $15. $15, folks, on that recently rewired lamp.
Thank you, Ashley.
Throw a number at me, folks. I'm game for just about anything. That's all brand new materials there. New socket, new base, new bulb, new wire, new felt, new plug.
That bulb is nice. It's the long filaments.
I have 2.5 for Moose. It's a start. I don't have a red bulb, sorry, Moose. I have 2.5 Moose looking for 5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5 on the vintage lady lamp. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. The bulbs cost more than that. I have I bought them at Home Depot. I have 2.5 looking for 5. 5, anybody? I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. I thought there was a cool bulb to put in that. Looking for 5. 5, anybody on that vintage lady lamp? I'm thinking 30s or 40s, folks. I have 2.5. I have 5. Thank you from Kevin looking for 7.5. I have 5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on that vintage lady lamp? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Right now we have more materials than the lamp itself. Not even going to talk about labor. I have $5 bid looking for 7, it doesn't really matter. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on that vintage lady lamp? I should have put silk cord on that. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, of course, at $5 a foot. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on that vintage lady's lamp?
Brand new top all the way up, guys.
Moose, you in or out, bud? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I don't have any red bulbs. Sorry, Moose. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 6 for Melissa looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? Thank you, Kevin. I have 6 bid looking for 7. What about you, Moose? I have 6 bid looking for... You're out, too. My God, Moose on the corner? I could just see you now. I have 6 bid for Melissa looking for 7. 7, anybody on that vintage lady lamp? I have 6 bid for Melissa looking for 7. 7, anybody on that on that vintage lady lamp? If you can't have fun, Moose, then why bother? Oh, there's my clock. I have 6 bid for Melissa looking for 7. The clock is running and so are we. I have 6 bid for Melissa looking for 7. 7, anybody? Actually, if I did have a red bulb, there would have been one in there.
Yeah.
I just like doing that kind of stuff. I have 6 bid for Melissa looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7 going once on the vintage lady lamp. Oh, I have 7 from Denise up in Vermont looking for 8. I have 7 bid from Denise looking for 8. 8, anybody? I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody? I have 8 looking for 9. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody? Look at that tray coming up. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have 9 looking for 10. I have 9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? What do you think, Melissa? I have 9 bid from Denise looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 9 bid from Denise looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 9 bid from Denise looking for 10. 10, anybody? Nobody else is in there, Josh. Let her roll.
It's on.
I have 9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the vintage lady lamp? recently rewired, refelted, the whole 9 yards. I have 9 looking for 10 going once. I have 9 bid looking for 10 on that recently rewired vintage lady lamp going twice. I have $9 looking for 10 on that lamp going 3 times. Sold. It's going to Vermont. $9, $37.97. Thank you,
exactly.
Denise. Just have Fred get a line switch, you're good to go. I don't have any, or I would have had one on there. And I wasn't going
This
back.
is really nice, guys.
That
This is
is-
metal all the way around.
Peacock tray.
Yep, peacock tray. It's got the metal feet on them. Very, very pretty. I don't see an artist signature anywhere on it.
You want me to do that?
On the peacock tray.
Or can-
You can go, and then I'm going to go after you. Yep.
Oh,
We're
leg
both
cramp.
having to pee at the same time, but we'll figure this out. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there.
Catheter.
Be the bidder. Where do y'all want to start on this one, guys? It is nice. Oh, my.
Oh my.
On the peacock tray. Nice big tray right there. I think I'm going to do it on this scene right here. There we go. Let's bring it up here.
Much to it, Josh. I apologize. We were kind of busy.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Beautiful peacock tray, guys. Be the bidder. Look at the metal all the way around on this one. I have 5 to start. Thank you. Now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 on the peacock tray. Vintage, guys. 5's on a bid now 10. 5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Look over 10 and 5 now. $10 and go. $10. I have 5 on my bid now 10. 5 with Julie now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 on a bid now 10. 5. Look over 10. 5. Would you get $10 and go. $10. $10 on a peacock tray. I have 5 on now 10. 5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Look over 10. 5 now. $10. Oh, that'd be pretty, guys. Look at that. I have 5 on a bid now 10. 5's on my bidder now 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 5? Look over 10 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go on the vintage peacock tray. That red bird didn't like the peacock. He took off. I've got 5 now 10. 5's on it now 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 5? Look over 10 5 now. $10. $10. Live feed from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Hi, look, peacock. 5 now 10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 5? Look over 10 5 now. $10. Did anybody else want in? I've got 6 from Melissa now. 10. 6 is on it now. 10 and 10 and 10. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 7 and 8. $8. Dan's in also. I have 7 on with Dan now. $8. 7's on my bid now. 8. 7 I have now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 and 8. 7 now. $8. I saw Dan just before you on that one, Julie. I have 7 with Dan now, $8. 7's on, looking for 8. 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8 to go. $8 on the peacock tray. I have 7 on, would you go 8? 7's on the bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8 there now, 9. 8's on with Melissa now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9? 8, looking for 9. There's 10 now, 12. $12. I have 10 on with Dan now, 12. 10's on it now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 I have in 12. 10 looking for 12. 10, would you go $12? $12. $12 to go. I have 10 on the bid now, 12. 10's on my bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you go 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, 12. There's 11, now 15. 11's on, now 15, 15, 15, 11 and 15. 11 looking for 15. 11, would you go $15? $15. $15 to go. I have 11 on now, 15. 11's on, looking for 15, 15, 15. There's 12 now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15. 12, would you go 15? 12 looking for 15. 12 looking for 15. 12, would you go $15? $15 to go, 15. I have 12 on my bid now, 15. 12 I have now, 15, 15, 15. 12, would you go 15? 12 looking for 15. 12 do I see? 15. There's 13, now 15. 13's on, now 15, 15, 15. 13, would you go 15? 13 looking for 15, 15 and 17. $17, guys, vintage metal. I have 17, now 20. 17's on, now 20, now 22. 22. I have Dan in with 20. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you go 22, 20, now $22. $22. Nice deep one, too. Look how deep that tray is. Like I said, metal all the way around, guys. I've got 20 on, now 22. 20's in a bid now, 22, 22, 22. That'll all clean right up. It's like a dust. 20 now, 22. We didn't have a chance, guys. I apologize. I just didn't have a chance. We didn't even clean the glass on it. I've got 20 now, 22. 20's on the way down, 22, 22. Just the way we got it out of the house now, $22. $22 to go. I have 20 on now, 22. 20's on my bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22. Not yet. Not yet, Hunter. I don't have anything in there for you yet. I've got 20, looking for 22. 20, what'd you get 22, 22, 22, 20, what'd you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now $22. 22 bucks to go, 22. I have 20, now 22. 20, what'd you get 22, 22, 22, 20, what'd you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now $22. 22, now 25. 22's on, now 25, 25, 25, 22, what'd you get 25, 23, now 25. 23's on, now 25, 25, 25, 23, what'd you get 25, 23, looking for 25, 23, now $25. $25 to go, 25. I have 23 on, now 25. 23, would you get 25, 25, 25? As soon as that information comes in, Hunter, I'll email you back right away. I've got multiple devices opened up here. One is specifically on email. So as soon as yours comes in, it checks it every 30 seconds. So as soon as yours comes in, I'll be able to get that out for you. I got 23, now 25. 23's on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now $25. 25 to go. I've got 23 on, now 25. 23's in a bid, now 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now 25. 25, 25 to go. I have 23 on my bid, now 25. Just want to check the spam folder just to be sure it didn't go into spam. No, PP&L and stuff like that. Okay. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on it, now 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, now 25. Bitcoin news. Oh, I don't need Bitcoins. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on, now 25. I never check that spam folder. Yeah, it's usually, my blockers are usually pretty good. It only usually blocks spam, and that's the way it sticks to it.
I like spam about once a year.
Not that spam, not the stuff that comes in a can. Julie, would you like back in? Let me just double check with you before I get my countdown clock running. I've got 23 with Dan, looking for 25. $25 on that tray. 23, vintage, guys, looking for 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 23 on, now 25. 23, would you go 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now 25. 25. Greg, I'm going to get my clock started here. I've got 25, 30. 25's on, now 30. 25's on, back to you, Dan, looking for 30. 25's on, there's 30, now 35. 35, Julie. 30's on, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, now $35. 35 to go, 35. I have 30 on, now 35. 30's in a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for $35. 35 to go, thank you for your help, Julie. Let's get our 40-second clock up, guys. We're going to get this one sold. I've got 30, now 35. 30's in a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see $35? 35 to go, 35. Oh, why did that come back on again? All right, 40-second clock is running now. I've got 30 on, now 35. 30's on the print, the little tray there, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35? 24, 25 is a tray, case and case, okay. Some Crocs coming up next, guys. Some nice salt glazed Crocs. I've got 30, now 35. 30's in a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 30. Which get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, now 35. Going once. 30 I have, looking for 35. Going twice. 30 now, 35, going 3 times. $30 buys. Dan buys right there. Dan's number is 9053. 9053, 30. Okay. Nice buy, Dan. Nice buy there indeed. Next one up we have is he has 2 Crocs. Greg's gonna sell these 2 Crocs for you guys.
Straight out of that house over there in Mount Carmel. I have the Butter Croc and I have the other little blue banded Croc. Now the Butter Croc, folks, has been repaired. It was broken out. It was glued. You're just gonna set it up on the shelf, add for character. Okay, so we have the Butter Croc and the blue banded Croc. Will give me $30, folks. $30 for both of those Crocs. You don't get my tray. Who'll give me $30 for those 2 Crocs, 2 stoneware pieces, folks? Who'll give me $30? Nice vintage stuff there. Who'll give me? I apologize. We didn't clean it. We didn't have a chance to. Who'll give me $30, folks? Who'll give me $25? Looking for $25 on those 2 Crocs. Both Crocs won money. Who'll give me $25, folks? Yes, they will, Dan. If we break them, you can fit in them. He'll give me $15, folks. $15 on both pieces there on the tray. $15, folks. Oh my word. He'll give me 12 and a half. Looking for 12 and a half on both pieces. 12 and a half, folks. He'll give me $12.50 for both pieces. 12 and a half. He'll give me $10. Throw a number at me, folks. He'll give me $10 for both pieces on that tray. $10, folks. Looking for $10 for the butter crock and the blue banded crock. $10, folks. Moose, you can have your tips put in there. He'll give me $5, folks. $5 for both pieces. That's not by the piece, that's for both of them. He'll give me $5 for both of those crocks, folks. $5. I'll bet you that one is probably... Oh, I got 3 from Darvin. Thank you, Darvin. It's a start. I have 3 from Darvin looking for 5. I have 3 from Darvin looking for 5. 5, anybody? I have $3 from Darvin looking for 5. 5, that's $1.50 a piece right now, folks. I have $3 from Darvin looking for 5. 5, anybody? On both crocks. Oh, you're back already. I have $3 looking for 5. 5, anybody? I didn't want them to hear that. I have $3 looking for 5. 5, anybody? I mean, look at them, folks. They're old.
This one here does have a crack in it,
I
guys.
told them it is
Yep.
repaired.
It is loose, but it's strong. All right.
I thought it was glued.
No.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
I can pull it out of there.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected, folks. It wasn't repaired. It just
Nope,
cracked.
they can glue it if they'd like to, though. Yep.
Yep.
Very
I
nice
have $3
condition.
from Darvin looking for 5. 5 on both pieces, folks. We did not do anything to them. Literally just put them on the tray. I have $3 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody, on both pieces of stoneware. I have $3 looking for 5. 5. Oh, he's starting my clock. I have $3 from Darvin looking for 5. 5, anybody. I have $3 from Darvin looking for 5. 5, anybody. Anybody else could play. I have $3 looking for 5. 5, anybody, on both pieces of stoneware. I have $3 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody. I have 5 from Julie, thank you, looking for 7.5. I have 5 from Julie looking for 7.5. 7.5. April, you interested? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. What do you think, Darvin? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on both pieces, folks. Right now we're $2.50 a piece. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 6 from Darvin. Thank you, Darvin, looking for 7. I have 6 from Darvin looking for 7. 7, anybody, on both pieces of stoneware. Thank you, Julie. I have 7 looking for 8. I have 7 looking for 8. 8, anybody. What do you think, Darvin? I have 7 bid from Julie looking for 8. 8, anybody, on both pieces of stoneware. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, thank you, Darvin. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody. Right now we're at $3.50 a piece. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody. The clock is ticking. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody. I have 7 bid from Julie looking for 8. 8, anybody. I have 7 bid from Julie looking for 8. 8, anyone on both pieces. We're at $3.50 a piece. I have 7 bid looking for 8, going once. I have 7 bid looking for 8 on both pieces of stoneware, going twice. I have 7 bid looking for 8, going 3 times. Sold. $7. Julie, what's your number, dear? I'm horrible at remembering numbers. It takes years sometimes. Thank you. 91.46.
91.46. Okay. All right, guys. Up next we have here is a case lot. This is a real nice one, guys. We're going to run through the pictures here, and Greg's going to catch your bids on this one. Guys, case lot. We've got that really nice unused New York Yankees scarf. We have lots of other stuff in here. We've got the M&M's guy. We've got all the shells.
Auction gallery.
That tray here is full of the shells. There's 4 of the eggs down on the bottom there. Lots of shot glasses in there. There's a finial for a lamp.
An expensive finial.
Yes, very expensive finial. Yeah. All right, nice scarf set. Brand new scarf set, guys. Never used. Vintage.
NIV, folks.
Yep. Be the better, guys. Get in and be the better. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go 25 and get the case of contents of the case, not the case.
Well, give me $25, folks, for the contents of the case, but not the case. Oh my word! Look at the pearls. I have I'm looking for $25 for the contents of the case. $25. Scranton Wilkes-Barre Yankees piece. Those clay chalkware pieces used to hang on the wall. Give me $25, folks. $25. I've got a nice vintage candlestick there. $25, folks. $25. I have that willow wick or whatever it was look-alike there. I have that nice little vintage knife there. Who give me $20, folks? Not yet, Hunter. Who give me $20, folks, for the contents of the case and not the case? Throw a number at me, folks. Who give me $20, folks? $20 for all that stuff in that case. 20 bucks. Who give me 15? Looking for $15 bid on the contents of that case. See you later, Moose. Why don't you drive? It's quicker. Who give me $15, folks? And you got to run in your stockings, Moose. 15 bucks, folks. Who give me $15 for the contents of the case, folks? $15. Who give me $10, folks? Who give me $10 for the contents of that showcase? There's that scarf set, brand new in the box. Who give me $10, folks? I have that really nice finial. That finial's about 10 bucks. $10, folks. Who give me $5, folks? It's not where we start, but where we end. Who give me $5? I have, thank you, Denise. I have $5 from Denise looking for 7.5. I have $5 from Denise looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on the contents of that showcase. Showcase number 25. I have $5 from Denise looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all the contents of that showcase. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. He's gonna fire me. I have $5 looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. Somebody bid, please. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5 on the contents of that showcase. Can't tell me you can't get $5 for that old vintage knife right there. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. We'll have it all boxed up and bagged up for you. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody. I have $5 bid looking for 6. So somebody bid $6 on the contents of that showcase. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on the contents of that showcase. What do you think, folks? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody. $6, folks. I have $5. Oh, he's got the clock started. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on the contents of that showcase. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody. I have $5 bid from Vermont looking for 6. 6, anybody. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody going once. I have $5 bid looking for 6. Going twice. Oh my word, folks. I held that scarf set along so I'd have a really nice showcase to put it in. I have $5 bid looking for 6. Going 3 times. Sold. $5 to number 3797. Good deal, Denise.
Very nice. Good job.
Are you gonna fire me?
No, I'm working on
Aw,
lots of other things. Go ahead. Sorry, Greg. All right, guys, we have another case here full. It's got lots of good stuff in it. You're going to want to be the bidder on this one, too. We're going to let the photos run through, and we're going to get to auctioning on this one for you as well. You can start bidding whenever you like on this case.
Look at that vintage butter dish. You had that pink stuff. I can't remember the name. I've got the boots. Those boots were made from walking. I got that. I think it's a pink bottle. I'm not quite sure. I have that little baby doll. Her arms need to be retied. I have the crucifix there. It's just a lot of cool stuff. As we go through stuff, we just have the showcases. We build the showcases rather than throw it in another box and we deal with it later. That salt and pepper set, I think, is a sleeper right there, to be honest with you. And there's Grandma's rain cap that's designed for bouffant hairstyles. And we have the bobby pins to go with it. We have the little hummingbird there, and we have the ice cream scoop. Who'll give me $10 for the contents of that showcase? $10, folks. Who'll give me $10 on all that vintage stuff and more? $10, folks. Looking for $10. Who'll bid $10 on all that vintage stuff? The clock is made in Germany, or West Germany, by God. That's an older one then. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 for the contents of that showcase. Showcase number 26. Who'll give me $5? Who'll give me $5 for the contents of that showcase? What do you think, Denise? $5. I don't know what those yellow plastic things were. I thought they were cool. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5. That little doll baby should be worth a lot more than $5, folks.
$5 for the case. Charlie used to like these cases. Charlie,
Yeah.
out there?
Oh, he's out blowing snow. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 for the contents of that showcase. There's Grandma's bouffant hair cover. Rain hat. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 on all that stuff. Thank you, Donna. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody, on all the contents of that showcase. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Actually, that butter dish, I used one just like it for years. I like it in glass rather than plastic. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the contents of showcase number 26. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I'll take 6. What do you think, Denise? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? The lady actually had $8 a piece on those shoes. I have $5 looking for 6. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody, on the contents of showcase number 26. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody, on the contents of showcase number 26. And those funky salt and pepper shakers, I just thought they were cool. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody, on the contents of showcase number 26. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody, on the contents of showcase number 26. He just shoots right by me real quick. I have $5 bid looking. Oh, there's my clock. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody. The clock is running, and so are we. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anyone on the contents of showcase number 26 with the West German clock and more in there. It's a quartz movement, but it's still older. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going once on the contents of showcase number 26. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going twice on the contents of showcase number 26. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going 3 times. Sold. $5 to $92.35.
Good job,
Remind
Greg.
me not to make any more of those.
No more cases for a little while. Guys, collector trucks are next. The collector's trucks. I want to run back here to the beginning real quick of that lot and give it a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces in this lot, guys. 11 pieces.
You noticed I slipped that extra one.
Yes, I did. Guys, you're buying all 11 pieces for one price. Go ahead and get your bidding in. So this one will be good to go.
Okay, folks, who'll give me $50? $50 for all those collector trucks, folks. $50. This was this man's Denver Broncos collection. I have 10 for Melissa looking for 12.5. I have 10 for Melissa looking for 12.5. 12.5. All licensed, expensive stuff, folks. I have 10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have 10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? We're less than $2 a piece. I have 10 pieces. I have $1 a piece. I have 10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have 10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? On all those collector cars. I have 12 from Bob looking for 15, Melissa. I have 12 bid from Bob looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have 12 bid looking for 15. 15. I have 15 bid looking for 17.5. I have 15 bid looking for 17. I have 20 from Gus looking for 25. I have 20 bid looking for 25. 25. People are doing their research on them. I have 20 bid looking for 25. 25. Anybody on all those collect? I have 21 looking for 22. I have 21 bid looking for 22. 22. Anybody on all those collector trucks? I have 21 bid looking for 22. 22. Anybody? I have 21 bid looking for 22. 22. Anybody? I have 21 bid looking for 22. 22. Anybody? What do you think, Gus? Ah, Bob, I have 22 looking for 23. I have 22 bid looking for 23. 23, anybody on all those collector trucks? I have 22 bid looking for 23. 23, anybody? Melissa, Gus, I have 22. Thanks, Gus. I have 25 from Gus looking for 27 and a half. I have 25 from Gus looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Melissa, Bob, I have 25 bid from Gus looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody on all those trucks? Oh my word, he's going to fire me. Please. I have 25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? Oh, my unemployment's actually out. I have 25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27. I have 26 looking for 27. 26 looking for 27. I have 6 bid looking for 27. Excuse me, 27, anybody? I have 26 bid looking for 27. 27, folks. They've never been played with. This is an older gentleman. He put them on the shelf. They're a little dusty. That's all I can say. I have 26 bid looking for 27. 27, anybody on all those collector trucks? I have 26 bid looking for 27. Licensed. 99, 2000, 98. I have 26 bid looking for 27. 27, anybody? Ah, come on, Bob. I have 26. You didn't get your wife's trowels. I have 26 bid looking. 30 from Charlie. Thank you. Looking for 35. I have 30 bid from Charlie looking for 35. 35, anybody? I have 30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? What do you think, Melissa? I have 30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? Thank you. I have 30 bid from Charlie looking for 35. 35, anybody? How about it, Gus? I have 30 bid from Charlie looking for 35. 35, anybody? I have $30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody on all those collector trucks? I have $30 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody on all those collector trucks? Broncos. I have $30 bid looking for 35. 30. Oh, there's my clock again. I have $30 bid looking for 35. The clock is running, folks. I have $30 bid looking for. Gus, thanks, Gus. I have 32 from Gus looking for 35. I have 33 from Melissa looking for 35.
I'll stop the clock in a minute.
Yeah, he's going to stop it. He's over there. I have 33 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? What do you think, Charlie? I have 33 bid looking for 35. 35, anybody? I have 33 bid from Melissa. 35 from Charlie looking for 40. I have 35 from Charlie looking for 40. 40, you know, it's going to get there, folks. I have 35. I have 35 from Charlie, Gus. He was ahead of you. Saw him first. I have 35 from Charlie looking for 40. 40, anybody? What do you think, Gus? I have 35 bid from Charlie looking for 40. I have 37 and a half looking for 40. I have 37 and a half from Melissa looking for 40. 40, anybody? I have 37 and a half looking for 40. 40, anybody?
At $40, you're still under $4 a piece.
I know, it's insane. We're $3.75 right now.
Yep.
I have $37.50 looking for 40. I have 37 and a half looking for 40. 40, anybody? Charlie, Gus? I have 37 and a half looking for 40. 40, anybody on all those trucks? I have 40, thank you, Charlie, looking for 45. I have 40 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody? I have $40 bid looking for 45. 45 on all those collector trucks. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Gus. I have 40. Melissa and Gus are out. Charlie, looks like you're it. I have $40 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody? He's got the clock running again. I have $40 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody? I have $40 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody? I have $45 bid looking for 45. 45, anybody else? I'll take 42 and a half. I have 40 bid looking for 42 and a half going once. I have $40 bid looking for 42 and a half on all those collector trucks going twice. I have $40 bid looking for 42 and a half. Where's my hammer? Going 3 times. Sold. $40 to $236. Thank you, Charlie.
Nice buy there, Charlie. Nice buy indeed. Guys, up next we have a pair of shoes and a pair of hats. We have a pair of shoes and a pair of hats. Nice little crown type hat here, vintage.
Where's Moose? He left. Son of a gun.
Guys, nice vintage hat there. Very pretty, very clean. And we also have this one here with the flowers and stuff on it. Those there, and we have a pair of shoes as well. Pointy toe, pointy heel. Caparose, whatever that name is. It even has the bling and stuff going around the ankle part there.
Well, you see, they were actually the first ones cast for the Wizard of Oz, and then they decided to go with Ruby.
Oh, okay. Man-made, what does that say there? I can't read it in there. Man-made upper leather sole. I don't know where to tell the size on these things.
It's marked on the tag.
Is it?
It's a 7B or 7.5B.
Oh, size 7B. Yeah, size 7B. Originally $70. They were on clearance for $35. Size 7B.
I'm a size 9FF.
That's
Fat foot.
I don't know why you need to know that. All right.
Fat foot.
Fat foot. I got you. All right, guys. Be the better right there. Both hats, both shoes. Be the better. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out 25 and go. 25. 25. Looking for 25. 25.
There you go,
25,
Dan.
25,
You can be
25,
queen
25,
for
25,
tonight.
25 now. $25. 25 and go. 25. Look at that thing, guys. Wouldn't that be neat? 25. 25. $20 for all of it there.
Play dress up.
20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20 to go. $20 on the hats and shoes. $20, 15.
Those are $60 shoes.
Yes, they are. $15. $15 in a lot. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? $15 to go in a lot. $15. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Would you go $15 and go? $15. Shoes and hats, $10. 10, $5. Give me a bid and let's go, guys. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5 to go. $5 on the lot. 5, looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now? $5. $5. 2.5 in the lot.
Bob,
2.5.
Get them for your wife.
2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50. $2.50 to go. Is there interest in this lot? If the clock runs out and we have no bids, we'll move on. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50. $2.50, $2.50, oh I know. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50 to go. $2.50, $2.50. Looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50. Anybody else? 2.5, going once. 2.5, we're looking for going twice. 2.5, we're looking for going 3 times.
Okay, I'm not going to question it.
Mark that as a no sale. We'll move on to the next lot. Next one we have here is the United States Navy lot here. Next.
The Navy gets the gravy and the Army gets the beans.
Here you go. All right, guys, we have very clean.
I bet you that was in the cedar chest.
Yep. Very, very clean, guys. It looks brand new on your pillowcase. It looks, honestly, guys, brand new condition here. Tags on there and everything. Oops. Left is right, right is left, up is down, down is up. We're going to get this here. It's not going to focus for me, though.
Here, use my hammer.
All right, not focusing. Exclusive for decoration, made in the USA.
Hunter didn't get your email.
Hunter, okay, well just email me back then again with your proper phone number, Hunter. Please. I did reply, I don't know why it's not sending us back out, but yeah, phone number. If you want to reply also with an email address also, Hunter, just in case, maybe that's why it didn't work. Maybe it's sent to the wrong email. Just email me back with your phone, a proper phone number and an email address, Hunter, and we'll get you put in. Sorry about that. Guys, this one here, I don't have a size on it. There's that one. There's a second one in here as well. Same type deal there with the patches. They look like an extra large. Ladies extra large. They look like a ladies. They're long and they have like that little flare that comes in on the waist. Maybe they're men's. If they're a men's, they're a medium, guys. Men's would be a medium large.
To me, it looks fitted.
Yeah. Might be a men's medium large then.
I was that in 3rd grade.
Yeah. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're going to get the lot. Naval Trading Center there in Illinois. 2 shirts and the pillowcase there. Somebody go out $15 and go. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15?
They're Air Force.
Air Force? Okay, thank you. 15.
Military lot.
15. Thank you, guys. I knew somebody out there would know. Okay, I need to get a bidder number for somebody else here real quick, Greg. Go ahead and do this one for me. $15, guys.
Who'll give me $15, folks? $15 for all that military stuff.
I'm getting your bidder number right now, Lona.
Lona, he's getting you all hooked up. $15, folks. Okay. That's what I was when I got it. Okay. I was never in the military. Who'll give me $15, folks? $15. Who'll give me 12 and a half? Who'll give me 12 and a half for all that military stuff, folks? 12 and a half. Nice and clean. No smells. No stains. 12 and a half, folks. Throw something at me. Who'll give me $10 for that tray lot of military? $10, folks. I'm sure those shirts cost more than that. $10, folks. Who'll give me $10 for the content for the military tray lot? $10, folks. Who'll give me $5? Looking for $5 to open that up, folks. $5. Who'll give me $5 for that tray of military, folks? $5. That's less than $2. Thank you, Charlie. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. I have $5 from Charlie looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? All you have to do is put those shirts on a hanger and you're ready to go. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on that tray lot of military. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for 6. Who'll give me 6? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on all that military? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anyone on all that military, folks? What do you think? I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on all that military stuff? Right now we're at about $1.75 a piece. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? I'm off a couple pennies. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody on that whole tray of military? If not, we're going to sell it.
Just do a manual countdown, Greg.
Oh, manual countdown. Okay.
Give it like 30 seconds and then.
Okay, okay, we're going to give you 30 seconds, folks. I have $5 bid looking for 6. 29, 28, 27, 26.
You don't have to actually count it.
I have $5 bid. I have $5 bid from Charlie looking for 6. 6, anybody? I have $5 bid looking for 6. Going once. I have $5 bid looking for $6. Going twice on all that military, folks. My hand is on the gavel. I have $5 bid looking for $6. Going 3 times. Sold. $5 to $236. Super deal, Charlie.
Nice buy, Charlie. Nice buy indeed. Hang on one moment here. I'm getting these people registered here at Hunter. Oops. Hunter 9230. Oops.
Got a lot of nice stuff coming in for next week, folks. We're only having one sale next week. It's going to be on Tuesday at 3 o'clock.
I forgot all about that. Yeah.
But let me tell you, folks, if everything transpires the way it is, we're going to have another super sale.
Oh, it will be a super sale. I promise you on that. Guys, it's going to be a great sale coming up here on Tuesday, starting at 3 o'clock. All right, next one up, we have all the old photographs. You're buying them all for one price.
Now, some of them are from Bloom. Okay? I don't know if they're all from Bloom, but I know one or two are from Bloom. And that's written in Italian.
Hunter, we do ship. Yes, we do ship. We charge actual shipping costs to wherever it goes out to. So if you just keep in mind, if you buy something really, really big, it's going to cost a little bit of money to ship it. Okay, Hunter? Yep, and I just registered somebody from California also. Yeah, welcome on, guys. Welcome on. Absolutely. I'm glad you found us.
I just didn't have a heart to,
No.
you know, they're just cool.
Yes, they are.
Put them in a collage.
Guys, y'all can start bidding. You don't have to wait for me to finish. Not sure that one doesn't have anything on the back of it. Neither does this one. Nothing on the back.
That's your permanent number, Hunter.
Yes.
I think that's a Bloom Fair.
It's a really
I'm
neat
not
ride.
positive. I'm not positive.
Wish this camera would focus in for me though. It's trying to.
Could you imagine swinging around in that? No, not.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, that's a big craft that they're swinging around on.
You know what I'm.
Oh, it's a
looking
blurry picture to begin with. That's why it wasn't focusing.
Oh, there's Deb and Randy when they first met.
Yep, that looks like them too.
There's a little dog in the back seat. That's in Bloom someplace, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I can't, I know the building, but I can't place it. It's my Alzheimer's kicking
One heck of a meal they have there.
in.
Wow.
Well, they know how to eat good.
Yep. You're right. It is in a different language.
It's Italian.
Yep. Then they have it broke down here.
Or
These
Latin.
are two sons from Cecilio and Cecilio and grandsons of Madeline Barrett, B-A-R-O-T. They are chefs in the kitchen of Grace Kelly and her private Renier at Monacasto, France.
Oh, okay, it's French then. I thought it was Italian. They're from France. There's Deb's car. There's Deb and Randy again. Showing a little leg, Deb. Wish I had that car.
Oh yeah. All right, guys, you saw them all right there. That last one I just showed you, December 1859. It says on it, December 1859.
1959.
18.
Which one?
Nope, you're right, 1959. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
This is the
Oh, the Grand Store. Grand Store wasn't around. Well, they could have been. No, they weren't around in 1859.
picture where the Easton Shopping Center. Easton Shopping Center. Stopped at Grants. Okay. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do y'all want to start on this lot? There you go. Yeah, that's the name. Yep. That's the name. You got it. All right, guys, on the photos, everything in the case, not the case. All right, this will be an easy one to ship out there, guys. Be the better right there. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go 25 and go for all the old photos. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, do I see $25? 25 to go in all those old photos. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now $25 and go. 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now 25. Yeah, guys, don't be afraid to book your pickup appointments. We're doing pickup all day tomorrow and Saturday as well. All right, pickup address will be scrolling up here on the screen if you're a local pickup customer. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20? And we need the space, please. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20 to go. It got dark there, Greg. No more birdies out.
Oh.
20, looking for 20.
We can look for snipes. There's snow out there. Snow snipes.
Yeah.
It's rare.
$20.
Ask Jackie.
$15.
I have 2.5 from Melissa.
I've got 2.5 of the old photos looking for 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5. I don't know where that's at in Pennsylvania, but there's one in Pennsylvania and it's snowing there. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. Yeah, 2.5 now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go, $5. I have 2.5 on. Let's get our clock rolling. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now,
donuts or cookies,
$5.
I'm fine.
$5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on looking for 5. $5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5 and go. $5.
Oh wow.
I have 250 on looking for 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, 5. $5. $5. We have the tins up next, followed by the Nittany Lion stuff, Penn State stuff.
We give him a snow day.
2.5 looking for 5 going once.
The roads were horrible here.
Yeah, 2.5 looking for 5 going twice. 2.5 and 5 going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. 250 buys number 5. Number 5 for 250. Just put back in there. All right, up next we have is the tin lot. Tin lot is here. 250. Where are we at? 31. Oh, I missed a couple. All right, guys. On the tin lot here, you're buying them all for one price. All the tins for one bid, guys.
That's a fruitcake tin.
Yeah, this one?
The one with the poinsettias on it.
Oh, okay. This one here, we've got like shelves and drawers and stuff in
That's
it.
a pencil box. I had one of those as a kid.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They would take the erasers off my pencils. So that's vintage.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Part of a canister set. And a lot of those, like that cocktail tin,
Yeah.
they charge deposits on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they bring them back and they refill them.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, you're buying the lot right there. Buying the entire lot. All right, where are we going to go on that one? Where do y'all want to go? $5. Number 30 was $5.
What's 250?
Number 29, I mean.
29
sorry.
was 5.
Yeah, 29 was 5. 236. Oh, the hats and shoes. We didn't sell that one. No sale.
So,
All right, guys, where do y'all want to start on this lot? Somebody go buy $10 to go on all the tins. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10 on lot number 31. $10. 10, looking for 10. Would you go $5 and start? $5. 5 and go. Military lot. Okay. And number 5 bought that one. Okay, I'm all caught up. $5 on all the tins, guys. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now, $5. $5. $5 to go. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now, $5 and go. $5. Somebody get 2.5 on the entire lot of tins. 2.5, looking for 2, and the pencil box. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 now, $250. $250 to go, guys. $250. A lot of good ones in there.
I know
2.5.
when I collected those, I would have snagged 4 out of the 6.
Oh yeah. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 now, $250 to go. $250 on all the tins. Is there interest in those tonight? 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 now, $250. $250. 40-second clock is running. If there's interest, get on in there, guys. $250. 2.5. 2.5. All right, that's lot 32. Couple more right over.
Who's looking? Well, give me 2.5, folks. 2.5 on the advertising tin lot, I'm calling it. Tins tray lot. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Clock is running. If not, we'll no sale it and move on. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? 2.5 for all those tins and more. 2.5. 2.5. Going once. Going twice. Unsold, Josh.
All right, no
We
problem.
don't sell that. Sorry.
That's all right. We'll get that one out of the way and get the next lot up here for you. Next up we have is the Penn State Collectibles.
Some really cool stuff. I like that umbrella.
Yeah.
I really
That's a really
like-
nice one, yeah.
It's a real. I mean, look at the handle on it.
Yeah, exactly. That
And
umbrella
I added
handle.
a piece. I don't know if you noticed that.
That umbrella handle, guys. That is a beefy umbrella handle.
Mm-hmm. Almost looks like you could pull a sword out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice, guys. Penn State right there on this one. All right. Yeah, the Penn State umbrella. We have a Penn State shoes here, size 9 to 10. They're actually outdoor shoes, Greg.
They are?
Yeah.
They fit me.
Slide-ons. They're slip-on shoes, color black, size 9 to 10. $30 at Kohl's. $30.
And if you got them in State College, they'd be 50.
Oh yeah. Brand new.
Tony took me in that store.
Yeah.
Once. Oh.
Brand new license plate here, guys. Plastic is still on it. Licensed. And we have a Collector's Series Silver Star ornament. Penn State, Silver Star. And the bottom one there too, guys. That's a nice hanging wall plaque. Penn State Man Cave. It's like a polystone made to look like wood. Like a wooden type material there. Alright, you have your star, your Man Cave sign. We have your license plate. Size 9 to 10. Men's size 9 to 10 on your slip-ons, and your umbrellas going in there too. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I've got 2.5 on now 5. 2.5's on the bid now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now $5. $5.
Yep.
$5 and 10
Yep.
and 10 now 15. 15. I've got 10 for Charlie now 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10 looking for 15. 10 now $15. 15 to go. 15. Lot number 32. I've got 12, now 15. 12's in with Dan, now 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12 with Dan, now 15, 12, would you go $15. Dan was in just before you, Melissa. I've got 12, now 15.
13.
13, now 15. 13's on, 15, now 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 15,
20.
17, 20 now 25. 25. I have 20 from Charlie now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20 would you 25, 22 now 25. 25 to go. I have 22 on now 25. 22's on the bid now 25, 25, 25. The price that's crossed out is $30 on the sandals. On the slip-on sandals. I've got 25 now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30, $30 to go. I have 26 now 30. 26 is on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26. Looking for $30. $30, $30 to go. Penn State sells.
Yep.
Broncos doesn't. 30 now 35. 30's on now 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35. 30, would you get 35? 30 now 35. 31 now 32. 31 now 32 and 32 and 32 and 32. 31 looking for 32. 31 I have now $32. $32. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 31, now 32. There's 35, now 40. 35's on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. $40. You haven't even paid retail for the sandals yet. I've got 35, now 40. Thank you for your help, Dan. 35, now 40. Anybody else want in? I'm going to leave the clock started. 35, looking for $40. 35, I have now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now $40. $40, $40 to go. 35's on now 40. Up next is the Oakley glasses. Yep, Oakley sunglasses, and we have the Child's Trade deals coming up after that. I have 35, looking for 40. 35's on a bid now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40 going once. 35 I have looking for 40 going twice. 35 looking for 40 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Charlie. $35 buys on number 236. 236. All right, let's switch this one out. Next up we have here is the Oakleys. The Oakley sunglasses. Guys, you're getting both of the Oakleys for one price. They are Oakley.
Those suckers aren't cheap.
Oh no, you all know Oakleys are very expensive. This one here says M frame. M as in mom. M frame is what's on the inside of that one. Both are marked USA, by the way, made in USA. The red set does not have a model number on it. It's a vintage, a more older set of Oakleys on the red. Yep. And they have one case to go along with it, all right? We have one flat case there. Set them there like that, and we'll spin that right on around. Pair of Oakleys, guys, both for one price. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Look over $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I like the way the lenses go on that one, the way they kind of wrap around to catch anything from the side. Guys, they'd be great fishing glasses too, I bet. Hunting glasses, fishing glasses, skiing. Oh yeah. Yep, I've got 25 now 30. 25's in a bit of Jody now 30. 30 now 35. 30's on McGarry now 35, 35, 35, 35. Yeah, Greg, we can go. Yep. They look almost identical, guys. No, there's a little bit of a difference to them, I see. Never mind. I do see the differences in the arms. Yep. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on Jody now 40 and 40 and 40, both for one price now, $40. 40 bucks to go, $40. I have 35 on now 40. 35's in a bid now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now 40 and 45. 45. I have 40 on now 45, 45, 45, 40 now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for 45. 45 to go, 45 and 50. 45's on now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 for the pair now 50, 45 and 50, 45 now $50. 50 bucks.
Yep.
50, 55, 55. 50's on now 55, 55, 55. Lot number 33. 50's on now 55. There's 60, now 70. 60's on a pair now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 60 on a pair of Oakleys now $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. Aren't they like 100 and some bucks a pair?
I have no idea.
And 65, now 70. Jen's in. How you doing, Jen?
Hi,
I've got
Jen.
65, now 70.
Boxers ready?
65, now 70 and 70 and 70. 65 to 70, 65. Looking for 70, 65, now $70.
I'm gonna fly a pair of
70 bucks now 75. Gary's in with 70 now 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now 75, 70, would you get 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, do I see 75? $75 to go. I have 70, now 75. 70's on, now 75, 75, 75, 70, now 75, 70, would you get 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, do I see 75? $75, 75. I have 70 on a bid now, 75. 70's on it now, 75, 75, 75. There's 100, now 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you get 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. I have 100 on with Jen now, 110. 100's on the bid now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 110, 110. You just looked at me, Greg. Like I said, these are about 350 to 375 new for both. They're very expensive, about 150 a pair. Oakleys are very expensive. $100 now 110. 100's on now 110, 110, 110, 100 now 110, 100 now 110. Because I don't know the quality. It has to be the quality. You have like your Carhartt jeans or you have your Walmart jeans. You know what I mean? And what's going to tear on you first, kind of thing. You know.
Okay.
Oh yes, Jody, absolutely. I've got 100 now, 110. 100's on with Gary, or 100's on with Jen. Gary's out. Thank you for your help, Gary. I've got 100 with Jen. Looking for 110. 100 on now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100. Would you get 110, 100 now, 110? And we have everybody. Jody, did you want back in? Yeah, did you want back in, Jody? I've got Jen with 100. Looking for 110. 110. 100's on the bid now. 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100? Looking for 110, 100. Do I see 110? 110 to go. 110. I've got 100. Now 110. 100 now 110. Thank you for your help. 40-second clock is up and running. 100's on the bid now. 110, 110, 110, 100 with Jen now. 110, 100 looking for 110, 100 now. $110. 110 to go. 110. I've got 100 on now. 110. 100's on now. 110, 110, 110, 100 now. 110, 100 would you go 110, 100 looking for 110. 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds left. We're at 33. Item 33. 100, 110, 100 now, 110 going once.
110.
110, 115. 110 now, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110 now, 115. 115, change of heart. I've got 110 with Jody now, 115, Jen. 115. 110's at a bid now, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, which go $115. 115. There's 120, 130, 120 now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, 130, 130. Jeff, they're Oakleys, Jeff. Oakleys there. Both of them are genuine Oakley. I've got 120. Looking for 130. 120's on now. 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. No problem. 130. 130 to go. I've got 120 on the pair. Looking for 130. 120 now. 130, 130, 130. Less than the price of one now. 130. 130 to go. I've got 120. What do you think, Jody? You coming back in? I've got 120 with Jen. Looking for 120 or 130. 120. Looking for 130. 130. 130. 120, I'll take 125. 120 now, 125, 125, 125, 120 now, 125, 120, what'd you get? 125, thank you. 120's on now, 125. 120 now, 125, 125, 120, 125, 120 now, 125. I'm in with Jen right now, 120. You shipping customers is an easy item to ship too. 120, 130, 120's on now, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120 now, 130, 130, yeah, exactly, 120 now, 130, that's what I was trying to tell Greg just a minute ago. They run anywhere between 150 to 175 for like their cheapest type pairs. Yeah, I've got 120, now 130 going once, 120 now, 130 going twice, 120 looking for 125 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Jen, nice buy. 120. 120, 2220. All right, guys, up next we have here tray number 34. Look at all the little girl stuff on here, little kid stuff. We have a washboard right there in the middle. Look at all the hangers. The washboard is actually an ornament. Metal washboard with wood. Look at the pair of roller skates for Barbie. These would fit a Barbie foot.
And so many times, that's the stuff that's missing.
Greg, look at these. These are metal.
Uh-huh.
These are vintage, guys. Definitely vintage. They're cloth pink with the metal bottom to them. Wow. There's the old guitar.
Barbie had a metal bottom?
There's some high heel stilettos. There's black. There's green. And there's orange stilettos in here. The green, they say on the bottom Japan, on the bottom of these little tiny shoes. We've got some men's shoes in here, brown men's shoes.
Yeah, they were Ken's.
We've got the little bulldog there, little Yorkie, or whatever that is. There's one of those.
That was Tinkles, her dog.
Tinkles, yeah. And more stiletto shoes up here. Here's a purse that says happiness on it. More red shoes, a cute little photograph there.
My boxers are in a hot soak.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. We've got a cute little gold purse.
Get those streaks out of them.
There's the another puppy dog in there. Another puppy in there. More shoes all the way around and another dog. All right, guys. Be the bidder on that one. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out $15 in that tray full. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you get 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you get 15? 15, looking for 15. 15, do I see $15? 15, 15, contents to the tray. Somebody get $10. Those roller skates will bring you more than that online. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. They don't have any names on the roller skates, which surprises me. Being metal like that. They're a leather top too. Guys, that is leather. It's not, it's like a suede leather.
Can you imagine trying to make those suckers?
Wow.
Seriously,
Yeah.
You know?
So we go $5 in the tray full. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5 bucks, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. Somebody get 2.5 and get that tray going if there's interest. 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. I have 5, now 7. 5's on the bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 and go, $7. I have 5 on now 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5? Now 7 5, looking for 7 5. Do I see $7? $7. I have 5 now 7. Anybody else want in? Wow. Denise, that's a nice tray. I have 5 now 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? Tons of hangers in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in this row. Here's another one here. 17 hangers in there. I have 5, looking for 7. Up next is the sleds. I have 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 to go. 5 I have now 7. 5 looking for 7 going once. 5's on this tray full, looking for 7 going twice. 5's on, there's 7, now 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 with Kelly now 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 would you get $10. $10, 4 seconds left, it came in. I have 7 on with Kelly now 10. 7's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10, 7 would you get 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 now $10. $10, what do you think, Denise? Back to you, $10.
Kelly, Dan's never going to get his foot in that shoe.
I have
Sorry.
7 on and 10. 7 looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 7 would you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now 10. $10 to go. $10. I have 7 now 10. 7 would you get 10 and 10 and 10. 7 now 10. 7 would you get 10? 7 now 10. $10. $10 to go. $10. I have 7 bid looking for 10. What do you think, Denise? Did you want back in? 7. 8 now 10. 8's on a bid with Denise now 10 and 10 and 10. 8 I have now 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 now $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 8 on now 10. 8 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now 10 and 12 and 12. I have 10 on the bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 I have in 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 would you get $12. $12. $12 to go. I have 10 with Kelly now 12. 10's on the bid now 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. $12. I have 10 on now 12. 10 I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now 12. $12. $12. What do you think there, Denise? I have 10 now 12. Thank you for your help. I have 10 now 12. 10 I have now 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12 and go. $12. I have 10 now 12. 10 would you get 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now 12. $12. Get our fire going back in the background again. Keep us nice and toasty warm. I have 10 with Kelly looking for 12. 25 seconds left. 10's on, now 12. Up next is the sleds. Then we have a desk, a washstand and bowl, and then Steve's cabinet. Outdoor storage cabinet after that. We have the Kurt Master Lock hitch carrier. And let's see here. No, after the storage cabinet, we do all the Longabergers. We start running through the Longaberger lot. I've got 10 looking for 11 going once, 10 looking for 11 going twice, 10 looking for 11 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. $10 buys, $10 buys, $44.23.
No. Oh, no.
$44.23 to Kelly. $10.
$91.28.
Oh, wrong Kelly. Yep, $91.28 right above her.
Thank
Why did I
you.
put both Kellys right next to each other? I just
don't know.
realized I did that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yep,
that's-
$91.28. $91.28. Thank you, Greg, for catching that.
Flashback
$91.28. Okay.
Kelly won.
Where are we at there? $10. $10.
Number
Okay.
34.
35 is next there, guys. On the sleds. On the sleds. This was 34 that we just sold.
Okay. We have the sleds lot, folks. All brand new. Never been used. I wanted to. Josh wouldn't let me. I wanted to come down on the hill across the street, and he said, no. No. Mm-mm. He said he has the workman's comp paid. He just didn't know how to write that one up.
Yeah.
We had the 48-inch toboggan, okay, and made in USA, and we have the 2 snow coasters, the discs. So what do you think there, folks? Who'll give me $20 for all 3 pieces? $20 and all the snow. It might snow, folks. We might get some snow. Who'll give me $20? What do you think, Bob? Who'll give me $20 for all 3 pieces, folks? 20 bucks. Who'll give me 15? 15 folks. Look at that. Molded handles made by the American Plastic Toys Company. Made in USA. $15, folks. Who'll give me $15 for all 3 pieces? 12 and a half. We'll bid 12 and a half on all 3 pieces of sleds. 12 and a half. Okay, thanks, Gus. I got 5 from Gus looking for 7 and a half. I have 5 from Gus looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, folks. I have 5 bid looking for 7 and a half on all 3 new sleds. I have 5 bid looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, folks. I have 5 bid looking for 7 and a half, less than $2 a piece right now. Looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, anybody?
All 3 one price.
Good.
Go ahead.
I have $5 bid looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, folks. Oh my word. I have 5. We should have just used them. I have $5 bid looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, anybody? I have 6 from Joe looking for 7. Gus. Gus. I have 10 from Gus looking for 12 and a half. Just an Eddie Murphy thing I thought about. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks, on all 3 sleds. What do you think, Joe? I have $10 bid from Gus looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. Now you could go pay full retail. Thank you, Joe. And then the kids would get them all scratched up, but here you're getting them for practically nothing.
They're selling saucers for $14.99, guys.
Really?
Yep, they're $15 a saucer,
right
probably
now
$20 for the toboggan.
And right now we're at $3.33 a piece for
$50 lot retail. Yep. All made in the USA.
I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks. That one's the Snow Monster, Bigfoot. Oh, that'd fit you, Dan. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody?
Yep.
I have 12 from Betty. Thank you, Betty, looking for 15. I have 12 from Betty looking for 15. What do you think, Gus? I have 12 bid from Betty looking for 15. 15 from Gus looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 bid looking for 17 and a half. What do you think, Betty?
They're brand new.
I have 15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, new old stock. I have 15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I just had a visual. I have 16 from Betty looking for 17. I have 16 from Betty looking for 17. Come on, Gus. Bid 20. I have 16 from Betty looking for 17. 17, anybody? I have 16 bid looking for 17. 17. I have 20 from Gus looking for 22 and a half. I have 20 from Gus looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I have 20 bid from Gus looking for 22 and a half. What do you think, Betty? 22 and a half. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 3 new items, folks. I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Betty, what do you think? You in or out? I have 20 bid looking for 21. I'll do it if I have to. I have 20 bid looking for 21. 21. What do you think, Betty? Bid 21? I have $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody? I have 21. Thank you, Betty, looking for 25. I have 21 bid looking for 25. 25. I have 21 looking for 22. 22. I could use practice. I have 21 bid looking for 22. What do you think, Gus? 22. I got 22 from Carl, from Gus, looking for 23. I have 22 bid from Gus looking for 23. What do you think, Betty? I have 22 bid. I have 23 looking for 24. I have 23 bid looking for 24. 24, anybody? Come on, Gus. I have 23 bid looking for 24. 24, anybody? 25 from Gus looking for 27 and a half, Betty. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? I have $25 bid looking for 20. Thank you, Betty. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. We held them till we got some snow. The clock is ticking. We're going to go down the hill. I have $25 bid from Gus looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half, going once. I have $25 bid on all 3 pieces, looking for 27 and a half, going twice. Oh my word. I have $25 bid from Gus, looking for 27 and a half. My hand is on the gavel, going 3 times. Sold. $25 to Gus.
Gus, you got it right there.
Gus's number?
I forget. Gus, what was your bidder number? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Gus. 9133. Thank you, Gus.
All right, guys. Up next, we have really nice desk here on this one. What do you think, guys? Where do you want to start on this one? I love the sides on it. Looks great. Lots of drawers. 9 drawers on this one. No, not 9. 6, 7. 7 drawers. 7 drawers. It has 2 filing cabinets on the very bottom, 2 drawers left and right. Be the bidder right there. Great top on it, guys. Somebody go $10 and go. I've got 5 to start from Kelly now. 10. 5's on this desk now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. And a bid now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go on the desk. I have $5 on it now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. They don't make them like this anymore. $10. I have 5 on it. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5's on a bid now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. Built like a brick outhouse. $10. I have 5 on it now. 10. You could throw an engine up on top there and redo it, guys. That sucker is strong. I've got 5 now. 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. If you want in, guys, now's your chance to bid. I have 5 on it now. 10. Up next is the washstand and bowl. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. Anybody else? I have 5 on now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5. Do I see $10? $10. $10 to go. Anybody else? There's 10. Now 15. 10's on the desk now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10. I haven't 15. I saw Betty first. 10, 15, there's 12, now 15, Kelly's back in. 12, I have a Kelly now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and that's now 15, there's 16, now 20, and 20. I've got 16 on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 16 with Betty now. 20, 16, looking for 20, 16 now. $20, $20 to go. $20. I have a $16 bid on, looking for 20. 16, it's on now. 20, there's 17 and 18. 17's on now. 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now. $18, $18.
Neck nice and warm.
It does, keeps you very warm. I've got 17 with Kelly now. 18. 17's on a bid now. 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now. $18. $18, there's 20, now 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, would you get 22, 20 now. 22. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. Now 22, 22. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, looking for 22. $22. What do you think there, Gus? 22. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on with Betty now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now. 22. 22, Gus. What do you think? 22. I've got 20 with Betty now. 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 20 on the desk now. 22, 20, looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? 22, 22. Thank you, Gus. We're going to get our clock up and running then. I've got 20, 22, 40 seconds left. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance. 20's on, now 22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22. 30 seconds left and $22. 22 to go, 22. I have 20 bid on now. 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now. 22, $22. I have 20 on now. 22. 20's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22. $22. 10 seconds left. 20's on a bid now. 22 going once. 20 I have on now. 22 going twice. 20 I have now. 22 going 3 times. You bought her there, Betty. You bought it. Nice buy. $20 buys. Betty, what is your bidder number there, please? $20 for Betty.
9203.
You got it. Thank you, Betty. 9203. Nice buy. Guys, up next we have, right beside the desk there, is the washstand on lot number 37. Washstand mirror. You do have the pitcher and bowl are getting included in this lot. Guys, the pitcher has been repaired. All right. I spun it around there to take a picture of the crack that went down the side there. They did repair this one. This wasn't one of Greg and I's repairs. Guys, you're buying the pitcher and bowl and the washstand itself. Washstand's where your money's at, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go out $50 and go in the washstand and bowl set. $50. $50. 50. 50. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 25. I've got 10 to start now. 15. 10's on McKelly now. 15. 10 I have now. Even candle holders on there. 10 now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10.
Well,
15, 10, 15, 10 now. $15. $15. $15. They need the candles there so they can shave properly. I've got 10 now. 15. 10, which go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I haven't 15, 10, which go 15, 10 now. $15 and go. 15. The pitcher goes down on the bottom shelf is how that gets set up there, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. I've got 10 now, 15. I kept it up top there anyway, just for photos. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Which 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15 and go. 15 bucks. Anybody else want in? I have 10 on now, 15. 10, I have now 15, 15, 15, 10. Which 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15. $15. Our clock is running, guys. If you want it in, now's your chance. That is super cheap. I have $10 on, looking for 15. 10, I have now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. Up next is Steve's cabinet. That big, nice, tall, beautiful handmade piece. I've got 10, now 15. Now a small reserve on Steve's cabinets. You know how they work. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now 15. Going once. Wow, Kelly, nice buy. 10 looking for 15, going twice. 10 I have looking for 15, going 3 times. You bought it, Kelly. Nice buy. $10 buys. That one's $44.23, Greg. $44.23. Thank you, Kelly. Up next we have, guys, Steve's cabinet. This was my favorite. When we went up to his house about 2 months ago, he had like 5 or 6 of them in the garage that were finished. This is the one that I was drawn to, guys. Beautiful. Steve is doing great. He's doing absolutely wonderful, guys. He thanks you guys every single week that he's here. He showed up on Monday because we didn't know how the storm would be on Wednesday. So he showed up on Monday and brought all this stuff here for us. Yeah, he's doing really good, though, guys. We gave him all of your suggestions. Greg gave him the whole list. Greg sat him down over here by the computer and started showing some pictures of some pie safes and some other things, so he has a general idea of what's going to be next for his next ventures there. Guys, on Steve's cabinet here, this is 67 inches tall, 26 3/4 inches wide, 15 inches deep on this one. Guys, we do hold a small reserve on the cabinets, on Steve's cabinets. Now, I want to let you know that this is his last big one, right?
That's the last one.
This is the last tall one that he has done, guys. The last tall one. So if you want one before Christmas, now's your chance to get it, guys.
The last one.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah. All right, guys. We need 275 to get her open. That's his minimum there. 275 and go.
And that's something you could pass down to generation.
Oh, generation to generation to generation, guys.
Crap.
It is not particle board crap at all.
Cut nails, glued.
It's all #1 lumber. It's from a lumber mill, and he takes it home and he planes it all down and does all the work himself, guys. Very, very good craftsman here on this one. It's better than Amish stuff. A lot better than Amish stuff, and Amish stuff is good quality.
Josh, I'd be able to open that
door
absolutely, and crawl up those shelves.
Yep, he'd be able to climb those shelves right on up to the top if he could do that. Yep.
If he could do that.
Yep. All right, guys, 275 to go. 275, look over 275, 275, 275, 275, look over 275, 275, look over 275, 275. Yes, she did. I'm looking for 275, 275. The last big one, guys. If you want in, that's his minimum on him. 275, and that just covers him for labor and the supplies. He's not making profit on this. 275. He's just trying to get his tax money out, guys. 275. Look over 275, 275, so he can keep his house. 275, all with hand-cut square nails. The hinges and the latch are very, very high quality hinges and latch. I like how he did the inside white. Yeah. 275 to start.
That gives it that old cupboard.
Any interest in this one tonight? If not, we can pass on it and keep on moving, guys. 275. 275, look over 275. Imagine the Christmas gift, guys. Imagine her face or his face or whoever you give it to when they open up their eyes and see this gift sitting there. Oh my gosh. 67 inches tall, guys. About 5 foot there. Where are we at? About 6 foot.
5'7".
Yep. 275. Somebody in there, guys. 275. Looking for 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. Anybody else want in on a nice Christmas gift, guys? It's not too late. 275. 275. All right, guys, we're going to run our clock on out. Now, if somebody does tell me they want it, it's going to be sold, all right? After this clock is done, if somebody messages in and they want it, and you're the second person to message, I'm sorry. Now's your time, guys. If you want this item, now's your chance.
Snooze, you lose.
275. 275. 275. Look over 275. 275. 275. 275. Look over 275. 275. Look over 275. Yep. $1,350 is what he charges for these, guys. $1,350 is for the big cabinets like this. His small cabinets are $1,000, and they are very well worth it. 275. Last chance around the hall. 275. All right, guys, we're going to pass on this one here for tonight. If somebody messages in and says they want it, it will be sold. Okay, it'll get added right to their bill and it'll get sold and put out with their load, and they can pick it up when they come to get the rest of the stuff. Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover cards are all accepted. Even PayPal does their own financing type thing, so technically we take financing as well. All right, guys, be the bidder right there on item number 39. I do hold a left bid on this one. On the, what would you call this? Plastic storage cabinet, outdoor storage cabinet, guys, with the gas shocks. I'm shocked on that one, guys. The gas shocks. I took the lock off and opened it up, and it's, I'm like, whoa, nice. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I have 20 to start now, 25. 20 on my left bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 on my left bid now, 25. 25. 25 to go on my left bid. 25, now 30. 30 here, now 40. 30's on, now 40, and 40, and I'll take 35. 30 I have on my left bid, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on my... All right, I'm trying to do both at once here. Okay, that works. Thank you, John. 36, now 40. I have 40 here, now 45. 40 here, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 on my left bid, now 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, now 45? I don't need to type that out. I have 40 on my left bid, now 45. 40's on the left bid, now 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, now 45? 45 to go. Thank you, Dan. I got the dimensions. I have 42. Bid is out, guys. My bidder is out. They were up to $40 on 41 there. 40 bucks is where they were going to. Left bids are done for the evening, guys. It's all up to you for the rest of the sale. I've got 45 and 50. 45's on with John Brown now. 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50. 45 and 50. 45 now. $50 and go. I've got 48 now. 50. 48's on a bid now. 50 and 50 and 50. 48 and 50. 48 and 50. 48 now. $50. 50 bucks. $50 to go. $50. I have 48 on now. 50. 48's on a bid now. 50 and 50 and 50.
That would make a nice toy box.
Oh yeah, Dan. You'd use that one as a toy box. It's got gas shocks on it. They're not going to slam it closed or slam it open up against the wall or anything like that. I've got 48 now, 50. 48's on a bid now, 50, and 50 now, 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55. That would make a perfect toy box. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
And then if the kids, you know, you lock it if you don't want, you know.
Yeah, you could lock it up, keep the kids out of there. I've got 50, 55. Make a great blanket box, too, for you blanket collectors. You could hide in it, Dan, definitely. 55, now 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 now, $60. You're gonna have to crunch your knees up though. You're a little tall for this one.
I got a hammer.
I've got 55 now, 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, look over 60, 55 now, $60 in the deck box. $60, 60 now, 65. What I like about it, guys, it's plastic, so you can put screws right down through it with big washers on it, right down into your deck. So that way it doesn't blow away.
Or
you know
if somebody tries to take it, boy, that
somebody runs up on your porch to grab a hold of it and run with it. I've got 60, 65. 60's on now, 65, 65. That's right, Kelly. 60's on now, 65. I've got $60 bid on now, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60. What do you get? 65, 60 now, $65. 65, 65. Monday, or Tuesday. Tuesday, Michelle. Tuesday, I'm going to have some ice cream out, okay? I've got 60, now 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60. I don't know my inventory and counts like that. All right, I apologize. I've got 60, 65 with the storm and everything. The girls stayed home today, and it's just Greg and I here. Yeah. Unless you have a specific request, Michelle. If you have a specific request, I can run over real quick and take a look. I'll have Greg sell an item, and I'll go look and see what we have. I've got 60, 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60. Looking for 65, 60. Would you get $65? 65 to go. Back to you, Gary. 65. 60's on probably 250 to 290. I'm assuming online.
I never really.
They're very expensive.
Paid attention to this struts until you told me.
Yeah. I've got 60, now 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60. What do you get? 65, 60. Looking for 65. 65 to go. 65. All in and all done. What do you think, Gary? Are you in or are you out? I just want to double check before I get my clock started. Very, very good condition.
No, don't have any.
Yeah, we're sold out of that one, Michelle. I apologize. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah, they actually got it in.
I've got 60, 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60 now, 65, 60. Would you get 65? Yeah, I figured they were about 200. Yeah, put some shipping on there, and that's where you're at. Yeah. 60, 65. Let's get our clock up and running, guys.
$10 worth of padlocks there.
Yeah. 60, 65, 40 seconds going. 60, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, what do you get, 65, 60 now, $65. 65 to go. It's deep enough, or I should say wide enough that you can put a lot of your chairs and stuff like that in there. Or if you want to put some, like all of your cushions from your chairs for the winter, you can put all your porch cushions in there.
Your mother-in-law?
60, 65, 60, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now, 65, 60, what do you get, 65, 60, looking for 65. 10 seconds left. 60's on, now 65, going once. 60 I have, looking for 65, going twice. 60's on, now 65, going 3 times. Nice buy there, John, nice buy. $60 buys. What was John's number? 90
30.
90-30? 90-30, 90-30. Up next, we're going to have, guys, we're going to start running through the Longabergers. The Longabergers. Let's get that set up there. The first Longaberger set. We're going to do both of these baskets for one price. Guys, this first one here is 1993 with your little liner in it. 1993 with the plastic liner. Next one here is 1999. This is your Century Celebration collection. Century Celebration collection.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, aren't those plastic things extra?
I don't know. Are these extra?
I think those liners are extra. I think that's a la carte. When you buy them, it's like everything's by the piece.
Guys, you're buying both those baskets for one price right there. You're getting both for one price. Yes,
So
they
you
are
said
extra.
yes. Okay, thank you.
Be the better right there, guys. Be the better. Where do you want to start? Both baskets, one bid. Somebody go 15 to go. 15. Plastic is protectors, yeah? 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15 on the pair of baskets now, $15. 15 bucks. $15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15. I have like 10 lots to go through of the baskets. 10 or 12 or so. I've got 2.5 now, 5 and 7.5, 7.5. I have 5 from Christy now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 from 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5 now, $7.50 to go, $7.50, both for one price. I have 5 on now, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 1993, looking for 7.5, 7.5, and 1999, 93 and 99. 6, 7, 6. I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7 and go. $7. I like how that leather's braided on the handles there. I've got 6 now, 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7. $7. I have 7 now, 8. 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8, 7. Would you go 8, 7? Looking for 8, 7 now, $8 and go. $8. I have 7 on now, 8. 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8, 7. Would you go 8, 7? Looking for 8, 7 now, $8. 7's on, looking for 8. 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8, 7. Would you go 8, 7? Looking for 8, 7 now, $8. $8. $8 to go.
Yep.
I have 8 now, 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. $9. Thank you, Christy. I've got 8 on the pair now, 9. 8 I have now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. $9 to go. $9. We have 8 on now, 9. 8 with Melissa now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, 9. $9. Who else there, guys? $9. I have 8. Anybody else want in? Looking for 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9. 15 seconds.
Wow.
I'm looking for $9.
That's $4 a piece, folks. We have 8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody? The clock is running. We have 8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody? I have 8 bid looking for 9 going once. I have 8 bid looking for 9 going twice. I have 8 bid looking for 9 going 3 times. Sold. $8, number 5. Good deal,
Number
Melissa.
5. Nice buy there. Nice buy indeed. $8, number 5. Okay. First ones are sold. Second one, lot number 41. We have this cute little one here. It has a round bottom with a leather handle. Insert is in there. This is 2001. 2001 on that basket. This next one here, cute little size. Has the little piece there for your wall hanger. This is 1998. 1998. I just want to try something here, guys. Look at that. You can hang that on your wall, and you could use it as a cell phone holder when you come in the door at night.
Hi, Charlie. Hey, you can bring that snowblower up here, work out back. Go for it.
All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're buying both of these baskets. They both have the inserts for one price. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go $15 for the pair. 15. Somebody get $10 in a pair of these. $10. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10. $10. $10 to go. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go on the pair. I have 2.5. There's 5 and 7 and 7. I have 5. I'll take 6. 5 and a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you go 6? 5, looking for 6. 5 now, $6. $6 to go. Pine cone basket and a wall hanger. I've got 5 and 6. 5's in a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you go 6? 5, looking for 6. 5 now, $6. $6 to go. $6 and 7. I have 6 on a bid now, 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7. We have 6 on now, 7. Thank you for your help, Christy. Anybody else want in? I have 6 on now, 7. 6 is on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7 to go. We have 6 on now, 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7. $7 to go in the lot. I have 6, now 7. 6 is on, now 7 and 7 and 7. 6, we get 7, 20 seconds left and $7. On the pair, guys, I have 6, now 7. $6 is dollars, yeah, $3 a piece, that's a deal. 6, now 7. 10 seconds left. 6, looking for 7, going once. 6 I have, looking for 7, going twice. 6 is on a bid now, 7, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $6 buys on number 5. Number 5. Goes right in there with that one. All right, next up we have lot number 42. Lot 42 is this one. We have an insert thing in here. And you also have your cloth insert as well. Cloth is in there. Okay. Blue and green. This is has a plaque on the top of it there. See if I can get that to focus in. Longaberger Collectors Club, 2001 member, guys. I have 5, now 10. 5, I'll take 7 on this lot. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, looking for 7, 5, 7, 5, now $7. A liner, thank you. That's a liner. Okay, and these are protectors. Okay, I'm learning. Thank you, Aunt Missy. I have 5, now 7. 5's in a bid now, 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7? 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. $7 and go, $7. I'm learning. I've got 5, now 7. There's 8, now 10. 8's on a bid now, 10. 8 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10. I have 8 on now, 10. 8 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10. Braided handles again on that one. 8's on now, $10 and go, $10. I have an $8 bid on, looking for 10. 8's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10. I have 8 on, looking for 9. 8, I'll have now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you get 9? 8, looking for 9. 8 now, $9 and go, $9. There's 10, now 12. 10's on with Ashley now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 and 12, 10, looking for 12. 10, would you get $12? $12, $12 to go. I have 10 on now, 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, $12. $12. What do you think, Kelly? Did you want back in? I have 10 now, 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, $12 and go, $12. Very nice.
She's out.
You got it, Kelly. Thank you. Don't mind me double checking. I've got 10, looking for 12. 10, looking for 12, going once. 10, looking for 12, going once. Who's in? Ashley's in on this one. 10, looking for 12, going twice. $10, looking for 12, going 3 times. Ashley bought them right there, $10, $32.66. Thank you, Ashley. Up next we have here, guys, number 43. Number 43, I have 2 of your protectors in here on this one. Guys, cute little basket here on this. This is also 1994. 1994 on this Longaberger. Be the bidder right there, guys. Greg's gonna call your bids on this one. Be the bidder on this one.
Who'll give me $10, folks? $10. $10 on the small berry basket, folks. So give me $10 on that Longaberger basket. I have 3. Thank you, Christy. I have 3 from Christy, looking for 5. I have 3 bid from Christy, looking for 5. I have 5 from Kelly, looking for 7.5. I have 5 bids looking for 7.5 for the berry basket and 2 liners. I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5. Thank you, Christy. Christy's out. I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? On the berry basket with 2 liners. I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 bid on a Longaberger basket looking for 7.5. I bet you the liners were more than that. I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? What do you think, Ashley? I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? You could take that and Stinky and you could go pick berries. I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have $5 bids looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? On the berry basket with the 2 liners. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody?
Protectors.
Protectors. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? Not big enough for his berries. I've seen that kid eat fruit. I've seen that kid eat broccoli too. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5.
That's
7.5.
like 4 or 5 handfuls for him, you know.
Oh, he'll just open up his mouth and go to it.
Yeah.
I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I don't know how he puts it, where he puts it, but oh my lord.
$5.
I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? The clock is
44.23. Clock is done.
Oh, okay then. Sold $5 to 44.73.
Kelly bought that one. Sold right there. $5 on that one. Number 43. Great buy. Up next we have is number 44. Guys, we have this basket here with your protector in there. Leather hinges. Very nicely done. Leather front there. Leather piece.
What year?
Handle. This one here is 1994. 1994 on this one. A lot of them are in the 90s today, I'm seeing. All right,
$5
guys.
bid.
Buying this one right here. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on the bid, now 10. 5 with Jody, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5 now. $10. $10. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that would be adorable. Yeah, put baby's footprints on there. Yeah. I have 5, now 10. 5's on a bid, now 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10. Ashley Beerster could probably would burn those feet on there for you too. I have 5, now 10. 5's on a bid, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, I'll take 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7 on this one. $7 to go. $7. I have a $5 bid on. Looking for 7. 5's on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7. $7 on this basket with the protector. I have 5, now 7. 5's on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now. $7 and go. $7. I have 5 on now. 7. Go ahead, Greg.
I have $5 bid looking for 7 on that basket right there, number 44.
Clock's running.
I have yeah, the clock's running, folks. I have $5 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? Clock's running and we're ready to go. I have $5 bid looking for 6. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going once. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going twice. I have $5 bid looking for 6 going 3 times. Sold $5 to $49.51.
Nice buy. $5, $49.51. All right, guys, up next we have is this one. This one does have your protector on the inside as well. This one is 1998. 1998 DRD. All right, guys, be the bidder right there with the wooden handle. Where do y'all want to start? Oop, upside down. Well, let's go on this one. Somebody go 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, 25. $25.
Wait, I got a discrepancy here.
Oh, hold on a second.
Kelly.
No.
No?
Kelly was on the other one.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, we're okay, guys. We're okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Just pause right where we're at. I'm going to show them what they got. Okay, Greg, we had... This is the one that Kelly was bidding on for 5. It had the 2 inserts, the berry basket. Correct?
Correct. No, she's...
Oh, no. You're right.
She's right.
Kelly was on this one, too.
Well,
Yep, I sold it. I thought. No, I know, Kelly. I got you now. I understand. I'm looking at my frame here, my time frame. Yep, I see that. Jody, I made a mistake, Jody. Are you okay with giving this one up? I had a $5 bid with Kelly on it, and I also had you for $5. I didn't see hers.
I didn't see it either.
I see it now, but I thought that was the previous one. That was my fault totally. Jody, are you okay with giving that one up, or did you, if you don't have to? We'll find you another one if you want to, though. Yep, I have Kelly for that one, but I wanted to see about this one, though.
Okay.
Jody, thank you. I really appreciate it, Jody. I apologize on that one.
Okay, I over. Okay, is she 4423?
Hold on, let me go back here to the. Who are you looking for?
Kelly Kressler.
Kelly is 4423. 4423. Okay, I'm sorry, Jody. I gotta watch my screen more. I'm getting up and moving around so much that I didn't see that change. You know what I mean? I apologize. 45, guys, 45. Somebody start me out here at $5 on this one. $5 and go. Thank you, Jody. I really appreciate it. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 1998 and 5? $5. Start me out there. 5, now 7. 5's on this one now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Would you go 7, 5 now? $7. $7. Nope, wasn't you, Bob. I've got 5 now. 7. Small spoon or small canister? Yes, that would be a smooth spoon size. You're right, Missy. Yep. That's nail right on the head. I've got 7 at 8. 7's on a bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. I have an 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 now. $8. $8 to go on this one. $8. I have 7 on with Patricia looking for 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 with Pat now. 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 now. $8. $8. $8 to go. I have 7 on now. 8. 7. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7 now. 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 now. $8. $8. $8. All right, let's get our clock up and running. I have 7 on now. $8. 7 on this one now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now. $8 and go. $8. Anybody else on that basket? I have 7. $8. 7. We're looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now. $8 and go. $8. I have a $7 bid. 20 seconds left on it. Looking for $8. 7's on. Looking for 8. $8. Don't forget, guys, we still have Steve's cabinet available. That would make somebody a really, really good Christmas gift. I have 7. Looking for 8. Going once. Yeah.
If I had room.
7 looking for 8. Going twice. 7.5 looking for 8. Going 3 times.
Patty, what's your
Nice
number?
buy, Pat. What was your bidder number there, Pat? $7. Thank you.
$91.33.
All right.
Thank you.
91.33. Thank you. 91.33. All right. 46 is next, guys. 46 is next here on this one. This one here is year 2000. Right there, guys. Year 2000. Century celebration on the Longaberger. Be the bidder right there, guys. Where do y'all want to start on that one? With the protector as well. Be the bidder, guys. Somebody go $15 and go. $15 on that one. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15 now. $15. 15, 15. Okay, got all that fixed. $15. $15. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? Somebody go $10 and start. That's a bigger one, guys. That's a big basket. And it also has the stars on the handle. The leather handle here has the stars all the way around it. Very cool.
Probably for the 2000 edition.
Yep.
New Millennium.
Somebody started out at $10. $10 to go on that basket. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10. $10 to go. $10. Go ahead.
How about it, folks? Who'll give me $10 on that Longaberger? I have 5 from Melissa, looking for 7.5. I have 5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on that Longaberger. Longaberger number 46. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. Oh my word. The deals on the Longabergers tonight. I have 7 from Christy looking for 10. I have 7 from Christy looking for 10. 10 anybody. I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the Longaberger basket. Number 46. I have 7 bid looking for 10. I have 8 looking for 9. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. What do you think, Christy? Thank you, Christy. Christy's out. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. The clock is running. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. Anybody else want to play? I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody on that Longaberger basket with the protector. I have 8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody. I have 8 bid looking for 9 going once on that Longaberger basket with the protector. I have 8 bid looking for 9 going twice on that Longaberger basket. Excuse me. I have 8 bid looking for 9 going 3 times. Where's my hammer? Sold. Hey, that's my bang, not yours. $8, number 5.
Nice buy. Man, these are going cheap tonight. That's all
I
right.
know.
Guys, number 47. I have 2 protectors in here. One that doesn't fit. I don't know why I have that one. But you have an extra protector for a smaller one in there. That's a free one. And we have this protector that belongs with this one. And the lid. Guys, 1994. 1994. Nice vintage one here. Longaberger lid with the protector. Go
I
ahead.
have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5 on that Longaberger basket. What do you think, Jody? I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 8 from Christy looking for 10. I have 8 bid from Christy looking for 10. 10 anybody. I have 8 bid looking for 10. 10 on that Longaberger basket. 1994.
The Jingle Bell.
I have 10 from Jody looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Jody looking for 12.5 on the Jingle Bell basket. I have 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. I have 10 bid from Jody looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. I have 10 bid from Jody looking for 12.5. 12.5 anybody. I have 10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I'll take 11. I have 10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. He's trying to refocus.
There we go.
I have 10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have 10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have 10 bid looking for 11 on that Longaberger basket. 11 anybody. I have 10 bid from Jody looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have 10 bid from Jody looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have 10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. Get that clock rolling. Oh, I have 11. Hi, Diane. I have 11 bid looking for 12. I have 11 bid from Mom looking for 12. 12 anybody.
My mama.
Yeah, your mama. I have 11 bid looking for 12. Thank you, Christy, looking for 12. I have 11 bid from Mama looking for 12. 12 anybody.
What do you think, Jody?
I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. It's an auction. You could bid against them. I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on that Longaberger basket. I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. I have 11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. I have 11 bid looking for 12. I have 12 from Jody looking for 13. I have 12 from Jody looking for 13. 13 anybody. I have 12 bid from Jody looking for 13. What do you think, Diane? I have 12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody on that basket. I have 12 bid looking for 13. 13 anybody. I have 12 bid from Jody looking for 13. 13 from Mama looking for 14, Jody. I have 13 bid from Mama looking for 14. 14 anybody. I can't call her Mama, she's my age. I have 13 looking for 14. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody. I have 13 bid looking for 14. Thank you, Jody. Jody's out. Start that clock. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody. The clock is ticking and so are we. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 on that Longaberger basket. I'm sure it was a lot more than that in 1994. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14 anybody else. I have 13 bid looking for 14 going once on that Longaberger basket. I have 13 looking for 14 going twice on that Longaberger basket. Oh my word, folks. I have $13 bid looking for 14. Where's my hammer? Going 3 times. Sold. $13 to 1086.
All right, guys, up next we have is 48. 48 will be next. This one comes with the liner and the insert, or the protector, sorry, protector. It has a protector in there. I'm not going to take it out because it's got all the wooden balls in there.
What about your...
Guys, lots and lots and lots of wooden balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12. We have 12 of the wooden balls in there. This liner had fit this one. It didn't fit anything else. That's why I assume it goes with this one. This one says 1997 liner. Let me see what the basket's named. Yeah, 1997 basket. I think it does go with that then.
Probably.
And it fit. I did check it to see if it fit, guys. It does fit on there. There's your liner. Okay, Longaberger on the bottom there.
I have 10 bid from Kelly, and I have 15 from Jody looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have $15 for that Longaberger basket with balls and liner looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. I have 15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on that Longaberger basket with the balls and the liner. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have 17 and a half looking for 20, Jody. I have 17 and a half from Kelly looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 20 from Jody looking for 22 and a half. I have 20 from Jody looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? On that Longaberger basket with the balls. I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half. What do you think, Kelly? I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22, could be. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Kelly's out. I have $20 bid from Jody looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. They can be anything you want, Dan. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. They could be marbles for those big chicks up in Wakanakwa. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. Clock is running. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half going once on that Longaberger basket. Balls and liner. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half going twice. Oh my word. On those Longaberger basket, balls and liner. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half going 3 times. Sold. $20 to Jody.
Jody buys $49.51. $49.51. Nice buy on that one, Jody. That's a great buy. That one's expensive. Large size. All right, next up we have lot 49, guys. Lot number 49 on this basket. With the insert, or with the protector. This is number 1993, guys. 1993. It does have your wall hanger up on there, too. Guys, be the bidder on that one there. There you go.
Will give me $20 for that Longaberger. $20 for number 49. $20 for that Longaberger basket. And me a wall hanger. $20. I got 5 from Kelly looking for 7 and a half. I got 5 from Kelly looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half. What do you think, Jody? I have $5 ahead of you, Christy, from Kelly looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half, anybody? I have 6 from Christy looking for 7. I have 6 bid from Christy looking for 7. $7, folks. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody on that Longaberger basket? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7 on a Longaberger basket. Oh my word. And they're getting bigger. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7. Kelly, you in or out? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 6 bid looking for 7 on that Longaberger basket. 1993. Thank you. I have 6 bid from Christy, or Christy looking for 7. 7, anybody? What do you think, Jody? I have 6 bid from Christy looking for 7. 7, anybody? I know you have a lot of them. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I'll have to go over there with the truck. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? Up, Terry. I have $7 from Terry looking for 8. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. 8 on that Longaberger basket. We could put chili in there. No, we couldn't. Too tight. I have 7 bid looking for 8. We have to put her on Jenny Craig first. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on that Longaberger basket. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody. I can put a picture of chili in it. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on that Longaberger basket. I'm only at $7, Josh, looking
Wow.
for 8.
Guys, that's a big basket.
I know, thank you. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. 8 anybody. That's it, Josh, showing that basket. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. 8 anybody on that basket right there. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. 8 anybody. If not, we're going to get the clock rolling.
8 inches tall, right to the top of the basket here. 8 inches.
Wow.
Guys, it's 13 inches to the top of the handle.
I have 7 bid from Terry. I'm looking for 8. Anybody else can play. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. 8 anybody on that basket right there. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8. The clock is on a roll. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8 on a Longaberger basket with the protectors in it.
Yep, protectors.
Oh my word. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8 going once. Oh my word. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8 on that Longaberger basket with the protector. And all that stuff's a la carte. I have 7 bid from Terry looking for 8 going 3 times. Sold. $7. Terry
Nice
Weaver,
buy, Terry.
$248.
$248. Up next is number 50. We're just about done with the Longabergers.
Really?
Yep, I have 2 more after this one.
You said that the other day with the Hallmark stuff.
Yeah, and you said that the other day when we were carrying totes out of the house. 2 more totes, 2 more totes, 2 more totes, 2 more totes.
Your dad taught me well.
Yeah. All right, guys, we have this one here next, lot number 50. This one is 1996. 1996 with your insert piece here. Longaberger. No plastic liner for this one, or no plastic protector. It's just the that piece there. Be the better guys. Where do you want to start? On number 50. Somebody go out $15 and go on this one. 15. I've got 5, 6, 10 now 15. 10's at a bit with Ashley now 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 I have in 15, 10 looking for 15, 10 now $15. $15 to go. Thank you, Christy. I've got 11 now 12. Evelyn's in at 11 now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 I have in 12 and 12 now 13. $13. I have Ashley in for 12. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 now $13 and go. $13. I have 12 on it now 13. 12's on my bid now 13, 13, 13, 12. Look at 13, 12. Look at 13, 12 now $13. $13 to go, guys. Make a nice little pretty divider. If you wanted to put, pens or something down in there, make them all divided. You can use put utensils for your kitchen in there.
Got 13 from Evelyn.
I have 13, 14, 15, 15. 14's on now 15, 15, 15. Utensil holder, silverware holder. There you go. Thank you. 14's on now 15. 14's on now 15, 15, 15, 14. Which go 15, 15 now $16. $16. 16 to go. I have 15 on now 16. Thank you for help. 15's on with Evelyn now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, which is $16. Anybody else want in? I have 15 on now 16. 15's on a bid now 16, 16, 16, 15 with Evelyn now 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now $16 and go. $16. Anybody else? 15's on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, now $16. $16 to go, $16. 15 I have, looking for 16, 15 seconds left.
Yes.
16, 17. 16's on with Tom now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, which is $17. $17 to go, 17. Thank you for your help there, Evelyn. I've got 16 on with Tom, looking for 17. Does anybody else want in? Let's run that clock out one more time. 16's on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, which is 17, 16, now $17 and go, 17. Anybody else? 16's on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 16, what do you get 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17, 17. 16 I have, now 17. 16's on now 17, 17, 17, 16, which is 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now 17, going once. 16 I have, looking for 17, going twice. 16's on, looking for 17, going 3 times. $16 buys. Nice buy, Tom. 105. $16 buys that one. Nice buy, Tom. Next up we have here number 51. One left after this one. This is a tall one. That piece, and this piece. I don't know what they all do. That one kind of goes down in there, I'm guessing, like that. And this one goes up here on top like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, looks good to me. Guys, little plaque on the front of it there. It says Snapdragon. Oh, it's a flower holder. Duh. Snapdragon basket, there you go. Yeah, part of the May series of 13 featuring Grandma Bonnie's favorite flowers. The liner can be purchased on eBay. Awesome, thank you, Aunt Missy. I've got 8 on, now 10. 8's on a bid, now 10. Greg, year, this is 1998. 1998 on this one, the Snapdragon. I've got, where was he at? 8 and 10. Okay, I see you there, Ashley. Thank you. 10, now 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now. $15 in the Snapdragon. $15. I have 10 on now 15. This basket stands 9 1/4 inches tall. 9 1/4 inch tall on that basket. It's a tall one. I've got 13, now 14. 13's on now 14, 14, 14, 13 with Ashley now 14, 13, looking for 14, 13 now $14. $14 to go, 14. I have 13 on now 14. 13's at a bid now 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13, looking for 14, 13 now $14. Thank you all for your help. Let's get our clock up and running. One more Longaberger after this one. 13's on, looking for 14. 13 I have now 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13, looking for 14, 13 now $14. $14. Boy, tonight was the night to buy Longabergers, huh?
Well, I'll tell you.
13, now 14. Hmm. 13, looking for 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, now 14. 13 I have, looking for 14, going once. 13 I have, looking for 14, going twice. 13's on now 14, going 3 times.
Oh my word.
Wow. I missed something here. I'll have to fix those later. $13 buys. Ashley buys on that one. $32.66. Yep. $13. $32.66 on 51. Okay. 51. Oh, we're okay actually. Lot 52, guys. Last but not least here on this one, lot number 52. We are looking at 2003. 2003.
Now, Dan, you might be able to put wine in that, the wine in the box. I couldn't figure out how you're going to get wine in the box on that other one.
Look at the jiggy-jaggy edge on that one. That one's really pretty. It has like a nice jiggy-jaggy edge around the top.
How do I type in jiggy-jaggy?
G-I-G-G-Y-G-A-G-G. I don't know. Jiggy-jaggy. All right, guys. With the liner part, or with the protector. Yep, with the protector in there. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to start on this one? We've got
7, 5, 7, 15. 15 from Jody.
Was Jody in on? Yeah, she would have been on this one.
Yeah.
Jody's in at 15. Thank you. 15 now 20. 15's on with Jody now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15 and 20. 15 looking for $20. $20 to go. $20. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 I have in 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 now $20. $20. Thank you guys. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would 20. 15 looking for 20. 15 now $20. $20 to go. $20. 53 is next. That's a scene. Okay, that is the Master Lock Hitch Carrier. That one's next.
I'm sure it's on a Longaberger basket.
Okay. No. This one is 52 is where we're at right now. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 I'll take 16, 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15 now $16. 16. I have 15 on. Looking for 16. Going once. I love that green. 15 looking for 16, going twice. It's like a very dark sage green that goes around there underneath the jiggy jaggies. 15 looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Jody. $15 buys. $15 buys.
49.51.
49.51. Thank you, Jody. All right, guys. Up next we have is the hitch carrier, the Kurt Master Lock Hitch Carrier. 600-pound capacity. but when you back into a tree, it tends to bend. Gentleman that had this backed into something there, guys. I laid it down flat on the ground and took a picture directly from the top to show you exactly how far in this is pushed. If you are handy, if you're a handy person and you have a blowtorch, take your blowtorch out, heat this up, and bang that right back into place. You'll be good to go, guys. It has a 2-inch hitch size there, 2-inch, with the pin. The pin itself is an extra $15. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to go on the hitch carrier?
Actually, all you'd have to do is put that in your receiver
Mm-hmm.
and get a metal bar, a chain. That could be pulled out real easy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You know?
Absolutely, guys. Real easy to pull that out. Heat it up.
It's just we have snow everywhere.
Heat it up before you pull it, though. Heat it up before you pull that out. All right. All right, guys. Even if you don't do anything with it, just leave it dented and just plan on throwing a deer on the back there. It's not going to make any difference.
Not gonna care.
Yeah, the deer's not going to care. He's already going to be gone. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's get rolling on this one. It's a Kurt also, which is very, very good brand. All right. Well, I've got 10. Now 15. 10's at a bid now 15, 15, 15, 15. The gentleman that said that owned it said there was a guy back behind him backing him up. And come on back, come on back, come on back. That's good. And he stops. He gets out and he's like, what the heck? I'm like this far into something. I've got 10 now 15. 10 looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. 15, 10 looking for 15, 10. Which get $15. $15 to go. $15. I have 10 on the hitch carrier. Looking for 15. Carrier 10 now 15 15 15 10 which get 15 10 looking for 15 10 now $15 $15 $15 to go. Start our 40-second clock up.
Wow.
I've got $10 on now 15.
That pin is worth more than that.
The pin cost you more than that. Yes.
We bought them.
Yep. I just recently bought a pin. It was $12.95 on Amazon. I've got 10 now 15.
Free shipping.
10's on now 15 15 15 10 now 15 10 which get 15 10 now
Oh, boy.
$15. $15. Anybody else? Work great on the back of your four-wheeler, UTV, all different types of
We got
stuff.
12 from Chris.
There's 12, now 15.
Sorry,
12's on now
zero.
15, 15, 15, 12 to go 15, 12 looking for 15, 12 do I see $15. $15 to go.
Yep,
There's
15.
17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 15. I have a Gus now 17. $17. I have 15 on the Gus now 17. 15's on a bid now 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. Anybody else want in at $17? $17 to go. We have 15 with Gus looking for 17. 15's on now 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15. Do I see $17? $17 to go. I have a $15 bid on, looking for 17, 24 seconds left. 15's on 2-inch, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17. $17 to go, 17. Guys, up next is a cart deal, and then we're going to sell you some food, so just stick around with us just for a little bit.
Is that cart deal Longaberger?
I've got 15, looking for 17, going once. 15, looking for 17, going twice. 15, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Gus. Nice buy indeed. $15 buys. Gus, what was your bidder number? I'm going to write it down now so I have it. G-U-S. Carl. I gave it to him earlier. I don't remember what I gave him earlier. 91.33. There you go.
Thank you, Gus.
All right, I have that written down. Thank you, Gus. Up next we have, guys, is our cart deal. The only cart deal for this week. Be the bidder right there, guys. Be the bidder. Where do y'all want to start on the cart deal? $15 and 91.33.
They let me loose with a big box. I love big boxes.
Guys, Greg, he found this big box out back in the dock. Josh, you need this. Oh, let me go back. Josh, you need this big box. Well, no. Next thing I know, I see it sitting there in the cart deal full. I have no idea what's in this big box.
And that
yeah.
too.
Guys, yeah.
I fill everything.
Even the suitcases are full on this cart deal.
Be very careful.
Yes, guys, let's get going on this one. Cart deals have been averaging anywhere between $100 to $200 there, guys. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $50 and go in the cart deal. $50. Everything on the cart, not the cart. That's how it works. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 50, would you go 50, 50, now 50, 50, now $50.
No. That's just the box.
Nope, just the box. 50, looking for 50. And it's full of stuff. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? And 50, and 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 50 bucks, $50 and go. 50, looking for 50. Somebody go 25 and start the card deal out, guys. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now $25. 25 and go. 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now $25. 25, 25. Guys, he made them real easy to fit into the back of a pickup truck. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go. $20. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now 20, 15, 15. Our house minimum is 10 and I have it. 10. There's 12, now 15. 12, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Kelly, now 15, 12, 15, 12, now $15. It has been over a year since we've sold one this cheap. 12, now 15. They've, ever since we started online, guys, they're 75 to 100 and a quarter, $200. Yep, 15, now 20. 15's on now. Now, the reason being is because we haven't been bringing in the lower end stuff like we used to be bringing in. We're a lot more picky when we go to empty out houses nowadays because we're online. Things are different. Guys, so the stuff that's on those cart deals is not what it used to be. It's a lot higher of a caliber of stuff. It's just individual items. I need at least $20 or $30 per lot in order to run this type of stuff through our sales so we can get the amount that we need to be able to pay the bills and to pay payroll and to make it through to the next week. So, yeah. They're good cart deals, trust us, guys. I've got 25, now 35. 25's in a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, now 35. I have 26, now 35. 26 is on now, 27 and 35. 27 now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 bucks now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see $35? 35 to go. I have Kelly in for 30, looking for 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see 35? There's 32, now 35. 32's on Gus now, 35, 35, 35, 32, would you get 35, 32, looking for 35, 32, would I see $35? 35 and 40. 35's on Kelly now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, now $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I'm going to let Greg finish this one up, and I'm going to get the next couple grocery items around. Go ahead, Greg.
I have 35 bid looking for 37 and a half, Gus. I have 35 bids looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Everything on the cart but the cart. I have 37 from Gus looking for 40. I have 37 from Gus looking for 40. 40, anybody on that cart deal? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? Kelly, are you in or out? I have 37 bid looking for 40. Take it all. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody on that cart deal? I have, thank you. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40 fits nice in the back of a pickup truck. Perfect. I have 37 bid from Gus looking for 40. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody on the cart deal? Everything on the cart but the cart. I have 37 bid looking for 40. Nothing but money to be made there, folks. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else on that cart deal? Anybody else can play. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40 on the last cart deal for this week. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody?
Do you only have one on?
I only have one on, Josh.
All right, I can't believe it, guys. That's cheap. I'm going to start the
Wow,
clock.
that's the cheapest we've ever sold in a long time. Clock is running, so am I. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40 on all that stuff on the cart deal. I love those big boxes. I wish I had the chair. I have 37 bid looking for 40. I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40. 40, anybody else? I have 37 bid looking for 40 going once. I have 37 bid looking for 40 on all that merchandise going twice. I have 37 bid looking for 40 going 3 times. Sold. $37 to $91.33. He could use his hitch to help load up this stuff. How about that?
Absolutely. Nice buy, by the way. Nice buy on that one indeed. Guys, up next we have Tillamook cheese. Tillamook cheese right here. Best by dating is right here on this side. I think it's on that one. Where do I see it? I saw it earlier. Best if used by February 20th, 2021. February 20, 2021 here on the cheese. This is fresh, not frozen, smoked black pepper white cheddar. Smoked black pepper white cheddar. I love these little blocks, guys. These are so ideal for if you're having any parties or anything like that. Easily just slice them down into nice little sections. You're not wasting a big block of cheese. This is a 7 ounce, just about a half a pound, guys. 1 ounce shy of a half pound. All right, guys, we can use the smoked black pepper cheese tonight. How much? Really? Greg said make them $3 a block. Wow, guys. $3 a block. Get in and be the bidder there, or get in and put your quantity in, guys. $3 a block. Bidder number followed by the quantity today. I have 12.
Who wants cheese tonight, folks? $3 a block. You don't get that if you go down to the other stores.
I have 17 left is all.
You only have 17 left. Great for your party platters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just snacking at night.
Oh,
$3,
very good
folks.
stuff.
If you think about it, you got two, almost a pound. That would be $6. Where do you buy? You can't even buy American cheese
Yeah.
for $6.
That's 2 ounces shy of a pound right there.
Okay, white cheddar. I've had it. I'm not particularly fond of smoked cheese. That's real good.
This is good. This
That's
is really
real
good.
And Josh knows that. You know, I don't lie about that stuff. $3, folks. Who wants the smoked black pepper white cheddar cheese tonight? That's a lot to say in one.
Yes, it
one
is.
breath.
Yep.
Oh, $91.33 gets one. Who else, folks? $3 for a block of cheese. Smoked cheddar, black pepper. $3, folks. That's insane. $3, folks. $91.99 gets two. Who else, folks? $3. Well, you're going to have to send some samples over there, Dan. He does, though. He does send samples over. $3, folks. Who else wants the smoked cheddar tonight? $3.
Ooh, I love Cooper cheese. That's my weakness.
I have a block of Cooper back in my fridge.
Yeah.
That's probably 12 years old.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Who else, folks? Well, is that going to be sharp?
Uh-huh.
We very seldom. Fran, you want two? 1822 get two. Diane, 1086. Mama gets two. Who else, folks? $3 a block. $3. Sold. I have 10 left. I have 10 left, folks. Who else? $3 a block on the Cooper. Not Cooper. Tillamook cheese.
February 20, 2021.
All that does is that just says it goes from sharp to extra sharp.
That's true.
All it is.
That is right.
Because the longer you hold cheddar cheese, the sharper it gets.
Yep.
$3, folks. Anybody else?
Last chance around the haul knees. I'm going to move on to the next item. Put this one back in the cooler. This is refrigerated. Just remember that. Refrigerated stuff. All good on the cheese? All right. Let's get that one out of here. Guys, up next, I have one more cheese item put out here for you. This is your mild cheddar shredded. Finely shredded mild cheddar by Kraft. Over 100 years of quality. Wow. January 3rd, 2021. January 3rd, 2021. 7 ounce pack, same size as the last block of cheese right there. Guys, go ahead and get in on these. Greg, what are we going to do on the cheese?
We're going to do them the same way, Josh. They're $3. Now, when you're making pierogies or whatever, it's already shredded. You just dump that baby. That's all I ever do.
Fine shredded, guys. Fine
$3,
shredded.
folks.
All fresh.
$3.
All fresh.
Shredded
$3
cheddar.
a bag.
You don't have to worry about scratching your knuckles. $3, folks. I always hated that when you had the grater and grating that cheese. Take a little meat with it. $3, folks. Who wants this mild cheddar tonight? Shredded. $3. $3. What do you think, Gus? Need any shredded cheddar? Fran? Diane? Judy? Anybody? $3, folks. $3 on the shredded cheddar. $3. $3, folks. I have a gold. Oh, I'm going to get you this going shortly. $3, folks. Anybody wanted the shredded cheddar tonight? $3.
Greg, that's not acceptable. Make them $2.50.
Oh.
Guys, you cannot find them in the store for under $4. They're $2.50 tonight. $2.50. Who else wants them? Greg, I've got 4 cases of these. I got to get some sold.
Okay.
There's 34 bags in a case.
Ooh.
Guys, who wants them tonight? Fresh, not
$2.50,
frozen.
folks.
Help me out, guys. $2.50.
You can freeze it if you want.
I'm making change. I'm making pennies. I think it's like 12 or 14 cents a bag is all I'm making on these right now, guys.
How about it, folks?
Who else wants
the
them?
shredded one tonight? Shredded cheddar.
$2.50. $2.50. Anybody else need cheese tonight for $2.50?
Anybody?
If not, that's okay. We'll pass right along on those. Move on to the peanut butters next. $2.50. January, guys. January Best Buy 2021. Huh. Okay. Maybe the stores.
I got an idea. We'll actually. I got an idea.
I'll give them 6 in the deal next week. Next we have your All Good creamy peanut butter. 1 pound pack here in the All Good. 16-ounce jar. All Good is a USA peanut butter company. Guys,
Yes,
all
it is, Ed. It was shredded.
Yeah, that was shredded, Ed. That cheese was shredded. First ingredients in the peanut butter is roasted peanuts. Not hydrogenated whatever, another whatever, yeah.
No soy or all
Yep.
that other crap.
Nope. On your peanut butter tonight, guys. 1 jar right there we're going to sell. How are we
Josh,
doing tonight?
it's really simple. That's $2.50 a jar. $2.50 a
$2.50.
jar, folks.
$2.50 for a pound of creamy peanut butter.
Fudge.
Fresh creamy peanut butter, guys. Who wants that tonight for $2.50? $2.50.
Who else, folks? $2.50 for a pound of peanut butter. I don't know if you've priced it lately down at the stores. It's a little bit more than that. $2.50, folks. $2.50 on the All Good peanut butter. $2.50. Make fudge, send samples down. What the heck? Peanut butter pie. 91.28 will get 2. Who else, folks? $2.50 a jar. 91.28 gets 2. And 91.28 wants to donate 2. Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
I had 24.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see.
Yep, you're good.
Who else, folks? $2.50 for the All Good peanut butter.
That's what I'll be having tonight on my toast. After auction, that's usually what I end up doing is some hot toast there later on because sales are so late.
Really?
Yep.
I'm having steak.
Oh, stop.
Who
That
else,
sounds
folks?
so good. I'm
It's-
having freaking peanut butter toast and you're having steak. What's wrong with this picture?
You gave me the damn thing. $2.50. 10.86 will get 2.
Yep, thank you, Mama.
Who else, folks? $2.50. We sold 6.
All right, anybody else on those? I'm going to move on to the next item, string cheese.
Anybody else before I take it off the screen?
18 of them left. Anybody else? August 9th, 2021, in case you're a Best Buy watcher. August 9th, 2021. I don't know if that
How
will
many's
focus
left?
in. 18.
Folks, if you take the last 18,
No. I am not in any hurry to sell this whatsoever, Greg.
Oh,
We're
okay.
at our bottom. I'm making 20 cents a piece.
Yeah, I
Otherwise,
know.
we're going to be losing money. Anybody else on this one?
I was going to throw shit of cheese at it.
No, we're not mixing that.
Okay.
All right, we're good there.
He
All
gets
right.
nervous when I do that.
I have 10 bags left of your Polio string cheese. Mozzarella string cheese, there are 16. This is a big pack. 16 of them in there. Just past the Best Buy, December 8th, 2020. It's string cheese. Nothing's going to happen with your
Hang
string
on,
cheese.
Dan.
Yep, you got it, Dan. We'll get you back over there for that peanut butter. You got it? Or you want me to write it down?
I got it.
Okay.
I don't remember what we sold that string cheese for.
I can't look while we're in the middle of a sale. Jody, do you remember what we sold the Polio for? Ashley?
Or Ashley would.
Yeah, I think Ashley got some for
Just think
Theo, yeah. $4. Thank you, Ashley. Guys, string cheese tonight are going to be $4 for a 16 count pack.
How many do we have?
$4. I have 10.
That's all?
That's all. We have 14 over there, but I'm counting 4 of them as already sold.
Okay.
So I'm going to just kind of rough guesstimate and hope that I don't oversell. We have 10 left of these. Yep. $4 tonight, guys. $4. That is one expensive pack. It's a 1 pound. Where do you buy 1 pound of mozzarella cheese for $4? Here in Irish Grove, right? Center of the universe. Anybody on string cheese tonight? 16 pack for $4. $4.
Again, if you do your little cheese things,
Slice
cut
it
them up
up.
in pieces, throw a toothpick in it.
These are $8 to $9 in the stores, guys. $4 here. Anybody else on that one?
Ashley's little guy will go through that whole bag if you let him in one sitting.
Yep, $91.99 takes one. String cheese, thank you.
And then Uncle Greg has to send prunes home to get them going again. Who else, folks, on the string cheese?
Anybody else on string cheese? $4. $4.
What do you think, Dan? You need some string cheese? You could smoke it. I've had smoked mozzarella.
Yeah, I've had smoked string cheese already.
Who else, folks? $4 on that string cheese.
Anybody else?
$4.
All right, let's move along from string cheese. Guys, up next we have is Pillsbury. Yeah, Dan's already coming to pick some up. All right, no problem.
Well, when are you getting here? Bring samples.
Guys, up next we have is the birthday cake bars. The birthday cake bars. We are down to, I'm going to say, Greg, we have 8 to sell. That way we're safe. I have 8 bars to sell of the birthday cake. Let me get you a code on that one.
I'm ready to just shoot a number.
They are 0.05.
$3 a box, folks.
Wow.
$3 a box on the birthday cake bars. $3 a box. Put them in somebody's stocking or Christmas stocking. That'd be cool. And in cookie baskets and stuff like that. Cookie bags. I do bags. $3, folks. Who wants to do the birthday cake bars tonight? $3 a box. We don't have many. I actually haven't tried them yet. $3, folks. Who wants the birthday cake bars for $3 a box? Kids are home. Just give them some of those while you're baking your cookies. $3, folks. $91.99. Judy gets one. Who else, folks? $3 a box. Oh my word, he's getting the big guns out now. $3 a box, folks. Anybody else on that? If not, we're just going to kind of move along. $3 a box, folks. $3. $3. Why am I shouting? Because I can. Okay, very good.
Next one, guys, I want to put these up. I had these a couple days ago at home. They're so good. Ready to cook chicken fries. They're seasoned chicken fries. Guys, that is a humongous bag of chicken fries, and they're all whole fries. And they're chicken. It's real white meat chicken. This was delicious, guys. My mouth is watering as I'm talking about it. These were so good. They're seasoned and they're ready to go. This is a 5-pound bag. What are we going to do tonight on A5 or was it M5?
They are spicy.
Jody, they're not super spicy. They're seasoned. Olivia tried them, my little girl. Olivia tried them. She took a bite, she wanted a drink, and then she wanted more. It was like one of those type of things.
So did you give her Jenny?
No, I didn't give her Jenny.
You gave her a Yingling.
No, I gave her water. She wanted water, Greg. She's not even 2 yet. All right, guys.
Dan, he gave her water.
If you can use the chicken fries tonight, we do our 5-pound tonight. What'd we say?
15.
I'm gonna do them cheaper. We're gonna make them $12.50 a bag tonight, guys. $12.50 tonight.
Ellen just had
Yes, Ellen, they are good, aren't they? Yeah, Jody said they're good. A little hot for Jody, but guys, they're delicious.
You want one, Ashley?
Oh yeah, Ashley. That's right up her alley. I'm trying to see what's in the box here.
Yeah, 3266 gets one. Who else, folks? $12.50 a bag.
Go ahead.
$12.50 a bag on the chicken fries. Seasoned.
I'm gonna say I have 10 bags to sell.
We have about 10 bags to sell, folks. Who else on the chicken fries? Easy to make for the kids now that they're home.
Yep. Put them in the air fryer, guys. These things don't take long at all.
$12.50, folks. Who else wants
That's what we did with them.
chicken fries?
And they're big chicken.
Dan, 9053 gets one. Who else, folks?
I used ranch dressing with ours. That took that kick right away. The spicy
I
kick.
did the spicy chicken nuggets we sold the
Oh
other day.
yeah.
I had some ranch left. Who else, folks? $12.50 on the chicken fries.
We sold them Friday for $15, guys. Anybody else tonight for $12.50?
$12.50, folks.
Chick-fil-A sauce. There you go.
I don't have any of that.
You have to make it.
$12.50 a box. Bag.
Yep. 5-pound bag, guys, ready to cook.
$12.50, folks. Anybody else on them? $12.50. I'd put hot sauce on mine too.
Well, of course you would.
Of course I would. I drink it out of the bottle. $12.50, folks. Anybody else on those chicken fries? $12.50. Should have went to Ellen's house.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Awesome.
Did
Good.
they get back? $12.50. Anybody else? If not, excuse me. We're gonna move.
Okay on that one?
Move on.
All right.
I'm choking.
I know, it's so dry in here. I keep getting it too.
Oh, it's not me.
No, it's not just you. Guys, up next we have is the dried pitted plums. This is a 1-pound bag of your dried pitted plums. It has a reclosable Velcro type seal on it. Guys, if you need the reclosable feature, the dried pitted plums, super, super soft.
They'll get you
Super
going.
soft.
Really simple tonight, folks.
Dry pitted plums, product of the USA. That's important, guys. What are we gonna do tonight, Greg?
You ready for this? $3.
Wow. $3 bag on your pitted plums. Who wants those tonight,
Ashley,
guys?
how many do you want?
All
$3.
fresh, in date.
$3 a pound, folks. $3 a bag. On the pitted plums.
It's a pound. Yeah.
It's a pound. $3. Oh, come on. $3. I'll buy one for Theo. Give it to him in a stocking. $3, folks. Make your prune rolls. I've never made that. I should make that. $3, folks. Who wants them?
So gross. A fruit roll.
Oh, actually, it's quite well. I like it. $3. Of course, I drink hot sauce out of a bottle.
Yeah.
$91.99 will get one. Who else? Dan, you need any? You could smoke them. That would be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
$3 a bag, folks. Anybody else on the pitted plums?
I don't know what else I can sell without getting in trouble.
$3, folks.
Oh, I know what I can sell. Breakfast potatoes.
$3.
Oh my gosh, this freezer smells so good.
Doesn't
I
it?
don't know what's in there, but there's something in there that smells delicious.
$3, folks. Anybody else? If not, we're going to move on to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Okay.
One more, Greg. One more. Hang with me for one more if you can. McCain, guys. McCain.
Okay. Breakfast potatoes.
Breakfast, guys. McCain breakfast tater tots or breakfast potato patties. Sorry, potato patties ready in 9 minutes. It says right there on your potato patties. Multilingual bag. This is
iPhone?
January 5th, 2022 is your best buy. January 5th, 2022. Serving size per patty. It doesn't say how many patties are in there. McCain, they only use grade A potatoes. 28 of them, guys. 28 per bag. They're a no flip. You put them in the oven and you just let them go. You don't have to stop it halfway through and flip these to make them crispy. They also work great in your air fryers. What are we going to do tonight on these, Greg?
I don't know.
Ashley, Jody, what did we do on these? Do you remember?
I'm thinking
Did you
$5.
Did you have Jody in for a plum? Or is Jody wanting one of these?
Judy wanted prune.
Judy.
a plum.
Judy wanted a plum? Okay. All right. You don't remember either? Yeah.
Hold
Let me
on.
see if I can find a code on my case here.
You know what, Josh? We're just gonna make them $5.
Wow.
We'll take it up later when we're out back in the parking lot.
A2, we're okay.
$5, folks.
I have.
How many do you have?
12, I want to say I have 18.
We only have 18. $5, folks. $5. Right now I don't have room in my freezer, or there would be 2 bags in there. My dog loves them. $5, folks. How about it, folks? $5 a bag. Take one of those, slather a nice egg on there. Oh my God. Away you go. $5, folks. $5.
That's the last one for tonight, guys. Anybody else?
$5, folks. All been properly stored and handled.
Yes, they have been. Anybody else on that one?
Anybody else, folks?
That's not acceptable. Guys, tonight make them $4.
What?
Do it quick. Make them $4 a bag, guys. Just do it quick. Y'all know what we paid for them on Friday.
$92.35 gets one.
You got it, Donna, at the $4 price range. Guys, $4 for 28 hash browns.
Do the math. $18.22 will get two.
Yep. Buy them up, guys. That is cheap.
Actually, we need the freezer space. Who else, folks? $4.
Over a year for your Best Buy date yet. Over a year, guys. These were just made, just produced.
$91.58. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Gets one.
Nancy takes one. Yep, you got it.
Who else, folks? $4 a bag. $4 a bag, folks.
Potato patties, 28 count bag, guys. Anybody else on them?
$4 a bag.
They smell so good.
I know, I'm getting like hungry just.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This is going to be done. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, $92.35 wants to donate.
Thank you, Donna. Yep, we'll get you in for that one.
Who else, folks? $4 a bag.
Last chance around the hall on those. I think we're good there, Greg. I think we're good. Let's put those in the freezer. Come back and we'll tell them good night.
Donna, you have a number already. Donna Gordner's.
Yes.
She has a number already. In fact, you have stuff here.
Yeah, I have stuff here for you, Donna, from a couple months ago. Hold on here. Let me see what your number is. Donna. There we go. 244.
244 is your bidder number, Donna. Would you like some of these breakfast potatoes?
But Donna, don't feel bad. Jeremy has stuff here too. Now let's do one of these here.
Hold on.
Yep. Yep. Donna's going to donate one. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate
Okay,
that.
Well, let's see.
Yep. On the potato patties that we just had. Yeah.
244 gets one. Who else, folks, wants to donate?
Anybody else good? Everybody else good on the potato patties for yourself or for donation?
I have a donation screen up right
Your donation screen up, yep. Anybody else want to donate or for themselves? We're going to run this toilet paper then. We'll call it a night.
Maybe. I have a number. Okay.
All right, guys, we have Suave toilet paper. I'm getting down to count on these, guys. I don't have many left.
We use it here.
This is a 2-ply, 280 count roll. They are the big, large rolls. It's a heavy pack of Suave toilet paper. Y'all have heard of Suave before. It's ones that make the shampoos and stuff like that too. Guys, USA made, sewer and septic safe. It's not, you know, not that, it passes the finger test. That's what we're trying to say. Guys, it's good, strong, durable toilet paper. If you can use these tonight, we're going to sell them tonight, 12-pack for $9. They're $9 a 12-pack, guys. Who wants a Suave toilet paper tonight for $9? $9 a 12-pack. Cheaper than anywhere in the stores, guys. It's all over $1 a roll in the stores. Anybody want them tonight? 12-pack for $9. $9. We will ship these too, guys. They fit in a box and ship out real easy. Anybody else on that one tonight? $9. $9 bill. What's our F7 at? $9. $9. $9. Anybody else? Large rolls.
I need $30.
$9.
M07.
Anybody else? All right, let's get rid of those. And we got one more here. It's almost the end of the year. I need to get rid of these before the end of the year. Guys, we have your 2020 Christmas ornaments. They have the little hand sanitizer down here. You have your roll of toilet paper. You have your COVID symbol here and your zero. I'm wearing the masks right here, the two people are. You can write on the top of your ornaments, or you can write across the...
Oh, hold on. I got a TP deal.
Yep, we'll get you put in there for the TP. Yep, or you can write across the toilet paper or something like that for your kids, for your husband and wife, however you want to do them right there. Guys, if you can use the Christmas ornaments tonight. First time we sold them, I think they were $9 or $8. Let me know when you're ready. They're a plastic, so you're not going to have to worry about the cat knocking them off the tree and then breaking or anything like that.
There you go, Jody. Okay.
All right, you're good? If you can use the Christmas ornaments tonight, guys, make them $5 a piece.
What?
They're $5 a piece tonight. $5, guys. $5. I want to say I have a dozen here left. $5 to send. Hey, who wants them there yet, guys? These will fit into an envelope. You can put these in a regular envelope and ship it out to your relatives out in California, relatives out in wherever.
Oh,
Yep, 1086 will take one. Thank you, Mom. Who else on them tonight, guys? On the 2020 ornaments. 2020 Christmas ornaments.
Put it on your little gift, like gifts. Like
Oh yeah, you can, yeah, like a little add-on for your gifts.
Yeah.
Yep. You write the person's name right on across there. Use them for your work gifts if you have a work Christmas party still. Yep. That's right, Donna. Who else on this one, guys? Who else? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I saw somebody selling them on Facebook. They had got like 12 different styles of these. I feel really bad for that person. I mean, they're charging like $12 to $15 each, but they're going to be left with so many of them come the end of the year. And that's not that far away.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm serious.
Then what do you
They
do?
have like a skid of each is what they bought.
Oh my word.
And I'm telling you, they're going to be left with a lot of them. I feel bad. That's why they're charging $12 to $15 a piece out of them. Dan will take one. 9053. Thank you. Yep. Anybody else in the ornaments yet tonight? We're going to move along with those. Anybody
Come on,
else?
folks, we just need to sell a couple more.
Anybody else on ornaments? All good to go on that one.
He has me next to the toilet paper.
And I'm wearing my mask because it stinks. All right, guys. Up next we have Lint Lenore milk chocolate. Lint Lenore milk chocolate tonight. Just trying to get to a certain number there, guys. All right, if you could use the truffles, these are January. I think they were Best Buy. Yeah, end of January, January 31st, 2021, on your milk chocolate truffles. Milk chocolate. There, Michelle. Milk chocolate, not dark. If you can use these tonight, Greg, what are we gonna do?
$2.50 a bag.
Make them $2.50 a bag. $2.50 a bag on the milk chocolate.
So good.
Who wants the truffles
Put it
tonight,
in
guys?
Cookie trays.
Oh, perfect for your cookie trays. That's a great idea.
Put it in Grandma's candy dish. That 9053 gets 4. Dan
9053 takes 4. I don't, Kelly. This is the only flavor that we have left. 91.99 takes 2. 91.28 takes 4. Lint Lenore, guys, it's a 12 pack. It's a heavy pack. It's not your 3 or 4 pack that you get on the registers by your
I want to see
local
how
store.
Dan smokes those. That would be interesting.
Oh, you can smoke chocolate. I think you can.
Yes.
You can smoke cheese. Cheese would melt too. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anybody else on this one? $2.50. It's a 12 pack. Everybody else all good on that one?
We're there.
2.5. Greg said we met his goal. All right, that'll work. All right, guys. Thank you all very, very much for coming on out and joining us tonight. We will be back here again on Tuesday. Tuesday will be our next auction next week and our only sale for next week. The following week we will be back here again, though. Guys, Tuesday again, like I said, we'll be back here again Tuesday. I'll have the preview video up for you in the beginning of the day. And then at 3 o'clock, we'll get started with our auction. Otherwise, guys, please pay your bill. I'm going to get those invoices sent off to you in about an hour after the sale's over. You all should have your invoices. If you don't have your invoice within the next hour, just send me a private message or an email, and we'll get your invoice taken care of.
Please pick this stuff up because we're jammed, and I have a big one coming up.
Yep, we are jammed, guys. Please schedule your pickups for tomorrow and Saturday, or Saturday. We have a big one to go on Monday, and we're already jammed up in here, so we would really appreciate any kind of room you guys could give us. So if you can come get your stuff, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, we're going to call it a good night right there. Greg, anything else you want to add?
Bring baked goods.
All right, guys. Thank you all very much for all your patronage. Thank you for supporting your local businesses as well. If we don't see you guys next week on Tuesday, I wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Otherwise, we will see you Tuesday, guys. Don't forget your support your local food banks, and we'll talk to you all soon. Thank you, guys. Good night.